finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Yo,
that
we're live.
that everything I say is now recorded for posterity on the internet and can no longer be taken back.
Yes.
All right, time to say slur. No.
What's okay? Calm down. Yo, what's up? Hi, Destrucky. Hi, bro. Hi, Kata. Hi, Washi. How are you guys?
You got a Washi and a Kata? That's crazy.
Also, by the way, I tried to go live for like 30 minutes. OBS hit me with the invalid stream key. I don't use a stream key, so that was funny. Then I reset my stream key, put it in OBS, and it told me invalid stream key again. So I couldn't go live. So we would have been here almost 30 minutes ago, but here we are. We've made it. Oh my god. Another day, another War Thunder stream.
Who just popped in? I can't see.
Hey, Washi.
Washi?
What are you giggling at?
The fucking sound, the joint sound.
Oh, you have that? I
Yeah.
didn't realize you had that. Yeah, no, it's great, isn't it?
Out of for now.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
hi,
take my time.
Washi.
I see.
Yeah, let's take the fucking piss out of me because I'm
OBS is having
driving.
issues.
Greetings!
Happened to another streamer I watched. Just didn't like the YouTube stream key. I see.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh shit! Throw it back, hun.
Hell yeah.
Throw it back. Let's go.
So we're back in real solar system again. We're gonna do
Have fun.
200.
What's
Boom.
happening?
Playing KSP currently, and then War Thunder when Tex gets home.
Yeah,
Wait, wasn't your internet supposed to be down, Washi? What are you doing here?
Yeah, I thought so too. Apparently it
didn't
restored itself. No, it did. It
That
fixed
gives off
itself.
the...
No. Just let me talk, okay? Let me talk.
Okay.
I have the talking stick, thank you very much.
I'm also on my phone in a car behind the wheel.
Building a nuke or what? No, it's a downrange
I still have the
rocket.
talking stick, thank you very much.
You do. Keep talking.
Go off, Queen.
So what had happened was, right? No, it's King. Thank you very much. So what had happened was, I saw that it was supposed to go down for maintenance, and it did. But it turns out they did it at 3 in the morning. So that means it was at a time that I was asleep, and they fixed it before I even woke up. So
What the fuck is with 3 in the morning?
I don't know. It was fucking pissing dunes out there, though.
Let's see.
Did you wait? It's pissing dunes.
It was raining like crazy.
Okay, so
I've
we
never heard that before.
need to put
Yeah,
another
yes.
tank in here.
Is this an Australian thing that I'm too American to understand?
No, it's a Scottish thing that you're too American to understand.
It's actually funny because I'm a quarter Scottish.
Do that,
Oh.
and then we're gonna
Well,
do.
this is not a good look for you, Tex. I'm not gonna lie.
Sounding
How do you
payload.
just not know the entirety of the Scottish slang?
Okay, and then what
Like,
we
come
need to
on,
do.
You're Scottish, aren't you?
Because I
Maybe
was
become deaf.
raised when
Internet
I
went down
was
for maintenance about
raised.
3 hours
If
ago.
I
I was trying
attempted
for
to do
weapons. Got
anything with
disconnected.
my
Maybe you were
Scottish
upset. Oh
heritage,
no.
I would look very racist.
So we only we need
Well,
500.
that is not a good look for you, Tex.
I'm
You are
three.
such a failure.
There. That's
I'm
What
aware.
500.
the hell?
And then let's color this red.
I will send you to Jesus.
And then
Okay.
boom. All right.
Anyways.
So I almost made a joke that I like, no, Washi, you're not sounding Asian enough. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait a damn minute.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You better be glad you stopped yourself there, bud.
Yeah.
I'm not sounding Asian enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's
Hit
just-
me.
I
Hit.
think it's I
That's-
think-
Stop. Oh,
I
what
think
happened
it's
to your
just-
friend?
I think it's just Steven
Ugh.
makes that fucking accent like he lays it on real fucking thick.
That's so funny,
Which
bro.
It's
It is
so
quite
funny
funny.
too, especially when you hear him talk normally.
Alright,
Yeah.
boys, we got our rocket here. We're gonna name this one exactly what it is.
What color is
There's
it?
one. Color is what?
It's metallic and red.
Kid, there's no fucking way you have a red rocket right now.
Yes.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, going through the sky.
Kid,
Oh no.
You
Okay.
do know that if you make it even remotely phallic shape, you're not dodging the allegations.
Yeah, I
right?
know. I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna make a phallic shape.
I'm surprised it isn't already.
It.
I'm surprised too, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I mean, it
Yes.
does have a blue ball there, so, you know, he's probably blue balling us.
Oh, that's just to see the center of mass.
No,
Center of the-
shut up, it's the blue ball us. Shut up.
You're right. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly, he's blue balling us right now. He's gonna make a phallic shape later.
Boom. And then we need to put
Anyways, how does someone get a song out of their head?
You don't.
not getting another song in their head.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I got there to begin with, but it's a pretty good song, I'm not gonna lie.
All right, there, and that should light it off.
Hold on, I know how to get it out of your head. Fucking Lenny, Zach, and Ming Ming too. Wonder Pets and
Oh
we'll
my
help you.
god.
Can I mute? Hang on.
Okay,
Oh my god, I can. Alright, get out of here.
let's test if it works.
You-
I got a
your
joke. Kerbal
speaking
Space Program
privileges
2.
are-
True. KSS does vibrate. It's crazy.
Your speaking privileges had been revoked.
Alright, boys.
Tex.
Oh,
Anyways,
I don't know how to set
In
up.
my own server. That's kind of fucked.
I don't know
well,
how
you
to
gave
set up
me this
the
permission for some reason. I don't know why. So you should have
next
expected
step
this.
Oh no, I know why you have the permissions. Also, I did expect this because the minute I made Kid aware that he could disconnect people, he immediately disconnected me.
Oh yeah. No, that's just normal. That's just what we do here.
Yeah, no. If you want the real reason why it's a thing that you seem like a power or like seemingly mod
Superpower.
shit that you have. Long story short, like we play with a lot of people. I mainly Plague, but a lot of people that we played with would fall asleep on stream in ways that they
Okay.
could not
So
do anything about.
Oh.
So I gave people that have the ability to join stream whenever the ability to disconnect people.
Oh.
Mainly
let's set
because
this to
as
0.
Kit has exercised, sometimes you gotta disconnect a person because they fell
Boom.
asleep.
You gotta
And
disconnect the
then
motherfucker.
we're gonna do
yeah, and waiting for a mod doesn't really work because there's only like
No follow
what
building.
3 or 4 mods, not including
Yeah.
me. Well, maybe
Edit
including me. I
ascent
don't actually know. Let's see.
Imagine
There's
being a mod.
okay.
Tiny One that's usually asleep before Plague. There's
Um,
Butcher who's normally asleep before Plague. There's
What happened to the non-modded playthrough? I find it really hard to believe this is vanilla. No, this is real solar system. This one, this one's this is the hard one. We're flying at fucking on Earth scale things.
Mhm.
All right, let's see if it
May or
works.
may not be a mod right now. I don't actually remember. Technically speaking, I've considered making Kit a mod, but I don't know if
all right, let's see if it works.
making Kit a Discord mod, mod in the Discord would really do anything.
Eh.
Most of the abilities I would want Kit would want to have, Kit has in his current role, and
We got a
it's
much
not like
bigger
I
rocket.
expect Kit to fix the server settings and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no real reason for that. So again, you know, that just circles back to like it's easier to just give disconnect privileges to the circle of dumbasses role, considering that that's people that I
Incredibly
trust
loud?
enough to pop into stream
Let's
chat
see. I
anyway.
can turn it down a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the issue is, I'm pretty sure this rocket's supposed to turn over a little bit, and it's not.
Uh-huh.
But yes, Washi, that's why you seemingly have that superpower. I think you have the ability to mute people too, but I honestly don't
do.
remember that part. Yeah.
I'll
Huh.
have you know right now, I have the power of the sun in the palm of my hand, and I am going to do absolutely nothing with it.
But no, yeah, that role is, it's basically just short of mod. It's like, hey, you can in chat and shit, like you can join almost every VC and you can,
Meh.
you know, moderate VC shit, but you can't moderate the server itself. If I recall
Fucking-
correctly, is how that role is.
That's so
Pog, true.
bleh.
Besides, it would be. I just realized it'd be a little funny though to make Kit a Discord mod, just so that Kitten is a Discord mod.
Nice.
How the tables have turned.
How the tables have rotated slightly.
Yeah. I mean, he does have the role of Cat Dad though, if I recall correctly.
Wait, so it's not turning though.
The tables? Oh no, I'm pretty sure they've turned.
No, they haven't
We did get
back
the contract done.
Oh, by the way, do you want to see a time that I bounced the stratagem ball off of Carter's chest?
Yeah.
That sounds fucking hilarious, yeah, but I can't look at it right now. I'm still driving.
Yeah.
Let me go find it.
It
I'll send
technically
it to Tim,
worked.
and then I'll send it to Tex once he's back.
Yeah, you can send it to me. I will actually poof from VC for right now. Because I'm like,
The fuck is Tex? There he is.
so-
There you go. Oh, that was the last time we were talking about war. No way.
our conversation, our DMs are sporadic, Washy. We don't normally.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah,
few
well, I
other
don't-
people. Oh,
I don't
yeah.
DM people in general, so like, yeah, I don't know. It's always gonna be sporadic.
That sounds about right. I mean, my thing is just there's a few people I kind of would like to interact with more that I've only interacted with like very briefly. But even
It'd be
it
that
doesn't
day.
come across. I'm very socially awkward.
No, really? That's crazy.
Okay,
I would've
so
never guessed that.
Well, like a good example is like I haven't talked to Cup since we did that
maybe that's what
collab
we
with
need.
you.
True.
Okay,
And Cup
maybe
was
that's
fun.
what we need.
I would love to
It's
talk
fun.
to Cup more, but DMing a person that I don't regularly talk to couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Then there was.
That reminds me, I actually gotta DM them really quickly about something. Oh, they're off.
Okay.
Never mind.
Then there's like there's a Sasuke cat who was really
Oh,
who
yeah.
I was
Get it,
geeking out over Monster Hunter and
Yeah.
I haven't talked to Gem in a while. I haven't talked to Yui in a
Wait.
while.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm assuming that's because MechJeb's enabled, but maybe it will turn over on its own.
But yeah, no, I like these people that I've interacted with, and I think they're fun and cool. But my interactions with them are a lot more
Oh.
brief and a
Mhm.
lot less common, and it makes it that much harder to continue to interact with them because,
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Huh.
yeah,
It happens. I mean, that's just how it goes.
yeah,
Why is it spinning so much?
Huh.
like, guess what? I'm not an extrovert.
I guess
Yeah,
it turned
that's
over. Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's fair enough sometimes.
It
There's,
also
like,
went
gonna
way
be-
higher than last time.
I am no extrovert. I too have a social battery, and fun fact, it is very low and it takes a while to recharge.
Yeah,
Technically,
it happens.
Yeah.
we
I
did
mean,
it.
I've been there
I'm
before,
pulling
don't
into
worry.
my driveway.
So-
I'm gonna commit le poof, probably
Like-
for a good 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
However long it takes me to get talked to by my grandmother the minute I walk in the door.
Okay, so this one's 12 tons, so we're gonna need a new LC as well. And we'll name
Exhibit.
this one
Oh, guy.
the Big Boy
Penis.
LC.
By the way, do you want a song?
Sure.
Okay, let me go find it. Let me go see if it's on YouTube really quickly.
We can boom build that.
Eddie Swin.
So we need to build the launch pad.
Oh, found it.
We have quite a bit of money,
no,
so
do
let's
it.
just get this built fast. Boom. We need to move the engineers
79 million views. That's actually insane.
over
It's a
to
really good song,
this,
though. Yeah, hold on. Who knows? You may have heard of them before, but they're pretty cool. I like them.
and
There was a
then
mother recommendation too. So yay.
okay. So now that we did that, now we need to tool this. There we go. Save, and we're gonna unlock that, and then we need to tool these. Tool all. Purchase all tooling.
Yes.
That cost us a lot of money. Goddamn. But whatever.
Gosh.
Next we can launch. Boom. Add it to the integration, whatever it's called, list. Then we go out
Gosh.
here, and we warp to complete. Oh, it's
Yeah.
gonna take a while.
Da.
Oh, our research is done.
How does one get motivation to do Blender stuff again? I forgot.
You don't.
Yeah, I've been sitting here for like, oh shit, it's nearly 2. I've been sitting here like 3 hours just staring at the cube. And I'm like, I have an idea. And I want to
Let's
do
take
it.
that
But
research,
that requires
and
doing
then
stuff in Blender.
we'll take the early
So,
research
yeah.
there and the early solid rocket boosters there. And since this is that's 2 point,
Alright, forget.
this is only 1, so
Start losing the thing again.
that will save us 3 months, so it doesn't really matter. Blender does not deserve your time. This is true. Oblivion is so buggy. I love it. Puppy Todd just straight ripping bugs with all the new ones. We love that. Something just completed, but
I mean, I'm only doing this because I'm trying to kill time because a friend asked me to play Rivals with them
boom.
like a
Rocket
little
done.
bit, so I don't know.
So we'll roll that out. Boom, and then we can launch. And we're not gonna wait till
Fun.
daytime because I ain't no bitch.
We ain't no bitch.
We tested this thing thoroughly.
I forget. I give up. I'm not gonna Blender. I'm going to Helldivers.
You know what? It's really dark out. We're gonna warp till the sunrise. Fuck 'em. Alright.
I can't bother with Blender right now. I'm far too fucking tired to do that.
Sent guidance, enable autopilot. Now, as long as nothing goes wrong with this engine and it die, we should be good.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Start it up.
Guess it's just one of those days because it's fucking raining all day.
Why is it falling over so fast?
Also, I'm curious about something. Riddle me this, Kit.
Hmm.
When you play the Thunder of Wars, right?
Yeah.
Do you explicitly just play with the planes, or you do stuff with the tanks too?
Pretty much just the planes.
Damn. So you don't go driving around in a tank and become a
Not overly,
like
no.
RTS, like an RTS tank commander, and then just start saying voice lines that are repeated.
No.
It'd be really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
So, what happened there? Why'd that one tilt over so far?
It's because I pushed it.
I was kidding when I said you were making ICBM? Right, but why is it tilting so far? It didn't do this in
because
any of our tests. Washi, stop pushing the rocket!
I'm pushing it. No, you can't make me.
Why is it tilting?
I'm tilting it.
Well, stop tilting it!
No.
Does it just need, like, bigger fins, maybe?
Ah,
Yeah, even when it's out of fuel, it's still balanced, so... Let's
yes.
simulate it again. Make sure we're not fucking everything up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Warp to sunrise. Engage autopilot. And it goes straight up. Well, I guess it is kind of leaning, huh? The engine failed.
Oh shit. Oh, good job.
God damn it.
I
Caused
hated the
it.
wires.
Don't eat the wires.
Oh. You want to know why I'm doing that right now? It's because you kept doing it to me the entire, like, multiple other times. It's
Okay.
your turn to suffer.
The issue is we're gonna have to roll out a whole new rocket if this one doesn't
Good.
work. So we need this one to work. Like,
No. 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 Not allowed. No, no, no.
it'll take another year to roll out a new one of these.
Naive. Naive little kid. Absolutely not.
So this needs to work.
Yes.
What can we do? I guess we could try flying it by hand, but I don't know if it will let us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, much better. I think
Alright, shut it in here. Let's go.
I think it was pulling it over with the Oh. Okay. So that's an issue.
Is it now?
Fuck, we're still gonna have to make a new one of these.
You're welcome.
Why is it like that?
I did stuff to your rocket.
What the fuck? Okay, these are expensive, Washi. Please.
Yeah, well, when you have the budget of Superoth, of course I'm gonna do silly stuff.
I don't have the budget. I barely have a budget to launch 2 more of these if the next 2 fail.
Oh,
So
but to be you,
can you let this one work, please?
no.
Okay.
I have the budget of the government. Nothing will stop me.
And it fucking falls over. Why are you like this?
Why not?
Every time in testing, it works fine, and then outside of testing, it doesn't. I am confused.
Hi, Tex. Welcome back.
Hi. I saw the video you sent, by the way. It was very nice.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. My grandmother was already in bed. She scared the fucking piss out of me because I went to go into my room and she said something. And I went, "Hey, how's it going? I thought you were asleep." She was like, "I woke up when you came in the door. Closed my door." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "I wasn't trying to be loud. I just came in." And she was like, "Yeah, but you're gonna be loud. Close my door." I'm like,
What is bro yapping about?
What
"Edge."
the fuck? I'm slightly upset
I
Oh.
because I don't know why it's doing that. But it needs to stop doing it. I fucking rolled way into the next day.
Fuck. God damn it.
Okay.
Also, Tex, do you want a song that's been stuck in my head?
Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to make a new one.
You're welcome. Okay. Tex, remind me again. Are you what do you use to do the sound stuff? Are you one of them weirdos that uses YouTube or you use Spotify?
I use Spotify.
Okay, good. I'll go find it then.
What do I look like, Kit?
Yeah, I know, right? Hold on, I got you. There you go. It's a good song, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
So I manually pilot? Right. The issue is I can't manually pilot because there is no piloting.
I listened to the sound clip that comes with it. Yeah,
You fuck with it?
I'll fuck with that.
It's a really good song, I'm not gonna lie. That was a mother suggestion too, which is honestly a W.
I'll once again be back in 3 hours. Have fun. Oh, bye-bye.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, the wings are off. Maybe that's why it's tilting over. The wings are like off center.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Perhaps.
Okay, let's simulate this one.
Bonk.
Okay.
We still get the.
Um.
Oh, we do. W.
Let's see if this one works any better. It didn't light. Huh. Okay. Simulate. Let's try again.
Oh!
Boom.
Brrrr.
Can we not have an engine failure this time?
No.
Okay.
What if I
It's
shot a hole
going.
right through your rocket? What would happen then?
They wouldn't fly. We're in like
Oh,
the
okay.
early 50s, 1950s of rocketry.
Oh, perfect.
They are super unreliable.
Oh, perfect. Smash, smash.
All right. All right. It hits the goal. Let's roll this one out
Yes.
and get rid of the one on the launch pad. Oh, the fucking size limit. We're over the size limit. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Uh-oh. No, my car!
Okay, so there. And we need to tuck the wings in just a tiny bit. There.
I got my headphones on the wrong way. Hold on.
Let's go down to 4.9 and increase it until we're maxed out. All right. Dave,
No, I didn't.
let's
Okay,
simulate
good.
this.
It's just the audio is being funky. I thought I was going schizo again. At least I wasn't schizo like my friend the other day. It's a funny story, that one, I'm not gonna lie. So you know the turrets in Helldivers, right? They're just robot things that, just shoot enemies.
Yeah.
My friend proceeded to have like a 10-minute conversation with one of them.
Okay.
So, like any good friend, I pointed and laughed and called them a schizo.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, I think they were going schizo. Yeet.
Okay. Simulate again.
Also,
Also, text whenever you're ready. I can switch
W,
games.
it almost being W almost being Pride Month, by the way.
Huge. That is W.
It is quite a big W. We're almost there. It's the 30th right now. We've got one more day of May, and then it'll be June. So, Game Month is almost here. Let's fucking go.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that May is already almost over, though.
Tex, what are you saying?
It feels to me like it just started.
Well, May.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll see you. Hold on, I'm turning you up again. Alright, say something really quickly.
Oh, please don't tell me.
No, I had you at 88%.
Okay.
And I have Helldivers extremely loud in my ears right now, so I could not hear you that well.
No,
So
that's all fine and good. It just.
Let's just hope and pray that it doesn't do the thing, okay? It's fine.
I just
Okay.
like after that happened, I feel like I've been traumatized. Anytime I
Yep,
can't be
PTSD.
heard, I immediately
Yeah.
assume.
Oh no, Tex is always gonna be forever traumatized. It's great.
Uh-huh.
Haha, I gave you PTSD. What you gonna do now? Haha.
Oh, yeah?
You
You
didn't give
watch
me
me die.
PTSD. I had it.
Okay,
I'm-
the rocket
I
works
am referring to an
once
an
again.
Oh.
meme.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Hold on. I got shit installing.
So,
Yeah. What
Okay.
shit you got installing?
Updates.
For
so we
A
need
bunch of random
to
games.
ah.
Yeah.
We need to
I'm gonna
tool
check
them.
if my Marvel Rivals is updated.
because we do not want it to take
I'm being told to
975
play
days.
Rivals this afternoon, and I'm not pleased about it, but I
It's gonna take a
reluctantly
whole
agreed
year.
because
Tavern Talk 3 Among Us update. Oh fucking K.
Among Us.
Okay.
I'm gonna run over a meat bag. I have failed to run over a meat bag. They flipped my car over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Mistakes were in fact made. They flipped my car and I can no longer use it.
Okay.
Ow! And then an eagle killed me because friendly fire isn't.
Friendly
Mm,
fire is.
I am having a great time right now.
You sound like it.
Oh, I'm having such a great time.
Oh, that's right. I get paid. Today, actually, because it's past midnight.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Can you repeat that for me, please and thank you?
okay,
I just
and
realized I get paid.
Oh,
boom.
W. Did you get Space
Yeah.
Marine 2 yet? Because that was on sale.
How do I get this out of the...
I didn't have that much money when Space Marines 2 was on sale.
It was on sale.
I know it was
Hey,
on
let me
sale.
hang on. I'm gonna go double check this for you right now.
If you're wanting to see if it's
It
still
is
on
still
sale.
it's in fact still on sale, yes.
Okay, well, have you considered that I have bills?
Hmm.
Skill issue. A krill issue, if you will.
It's a skill issue we all got. Even you
Okay.
have.
Eh. Yeah, but I
Roll
still
that
have
out.
Space Marine 2.
You do.
Okay.
This is true. I have Oblivion remastered.
Yeah, but I don't care for Oblivion that much.
That's fair. I didn't buy
Exactly.
it though.
Exactly.
Okay.
Plague bought
You
it
can't
for
talk
me.
you can't talk about that when you didn't even buy yourself. Ow.
What are we crashing today? This rocket,
But,
hopefully.
I crashed a car.
Oh, we're good. Okay, it took off, right?
hopefully.
Okay, it took off. As long as the engine doesn't fail before half, we're
Crashing
good.
a car. What else is new?
We're good.
I ran
We should be
over
able to get it.
Sean again.
It went much slower than last time, though. So I don't know if we're gonna get the contract. It needs to coast up to 130 kilometers. And I don't
Oh
think
my
it's gonna do
God,
that.
the button is
Guys.
green. I'm press the button. There we go.
That's cool.
It's only making
That's
it
cool.
to 95,
No,
96.
I saw that they're doing a big sale on
Fuck, it's not gonna make it. Why did the
what's
engine
it
cut out
called?
this time? Performance loss on the engine, yeah.
I'll get the word out
Yep.
eventually.
Fuck.
Go on.
Crash time? Yes, crash time.
Hmm.
Actually, I'll probably explode in the atmosphere.
I just threw it over the wall. I did not mean to throw that over the wall. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a way to jump this.
Dragon Quest.
Yeah, it'll probably
There you
just
go.
explode in the
Dragon's
air, if I'm
Quest.
being
Oh,
honest.
There's a
okay.
big Dragon Quest sale going on, but
Oh,
I still
it's
have
not
yet
going to.
sit down and play the one Dragon Quest game I own. I
Mhm.
remember the
Bop.
last time I attempted to play it,
It went through the island.
I
I'll be
got
keeping my phone.
mildly annoyed. Mainly because it's a very
Oh wait, is that Oshawott?
It
Oh my
is.
God, it is Oshawott. Hi, Oshawott.
it's an Oshawott?
How did it... It's an Oshawott.
Like a Pokemon.
I don't know Pokemon, so I'll just say yes.
OSHAWOTT.
I didn't have the heart to
Yes.
correct it, and
I'll
they
show
never
up.
corrected it,
Oshawott.
so I never worried about it.
It's the water type starter of
That holds a little shell.
Unova. It
Ah.
does hold a little shell.
Well, you see, I don't know Pokemon, so I never knew this.
That's okay.
Mhm.
We need to roll out another one of those.
Yeah, it is in fact okay. I was obsessed.
I am
still
shrimply.
am
And
to
honestly-
a-
Well, you guys have had
Tell them to
your
stop
obsession
doxing
with
me!
Pokemon.
Mhm.
Tell
Yeah,
them to
you,
stop doxing me. It's fucking hilarious.
See, you guys had your autism in Pokemon and such. I had mine in Star Wars and Toy Story.
We can scrap that for some money back,
The
and then.
autism
and
is very
Bakugan
specific.
as well. Do you
Oh, I
guys?
had
do you guys
Bakugan.
Oh,
have
yeah,
Bakugan?
I had
Okay,
that.
Bakugans. Yeah,
Oh, we
Bakugans.
love Bakugan.
Yeah.
We love Bakugans. I always loved the red ones. Those ones were my favorite.
Okay, we're
The,
gonna roll that one
Ignis?
out,
Yeah.
You were Team Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna
I-
launch this one. That's
So-
sensitive information. Shaking my head. True.
I had.
Well, I'll never know
had-
because I don't know Pokemon, so your secret's safe with me.
I had show bias, and I
Mhm.
know I had show bias. Basically, I never really had decided what my
Ow.
own favorite element was. I just liked the
Mhm.
red one because
Oh,
that was
Okay.
the main character. That was it. Though I
Well-
guess if I had to say, I did like Ventus more. Also, yeah,
mm-hmm.
Ventus was cool.
All right,
Yeah.
and up we
Well,
go.
See, I have a running theme of liking fire, so I guess it makes sense that I would like the fire things. 'Cause,
No, we need this to
whenever I
not cut
hear,
out.
Like anything about Pokemon, I like the fire types.
Right.
At least someone's
Cough,
brain is
cough,
smooth.
Vulpix,
Sorry,
cough,
not sorry,
cough,
Washi.
Flareon. Cough, cough.
All right, this
yeah.
should complete the contract.
Well,
For
I
the
know my
height.
brain's smooth. I'm a dumbass motherfucker. What you mean?
Boom, and then the next one we can do
People
is
like
the
to- People
downrange.
like to tell me I'm smart, but I'm genuinely not.
I mean, so am I, but
I don't think I'm gonna make it to 250,000, but that would be sick if we can get that one as well.
wouldn't it just?
No, we're slowing down too much. We're not gonna make it, and I'm being bonked.
I also figured out what a nice like high Twitch redeem could be, but I'm not gonna say anything until I do the funny stuff that I was planning to do next month.
All right,
Right.
that
Yeah.
worked.
You got 2 more days.
Is the sound effect? I
Two
know
more
I need to add
days.
one.
You don't have a sound effect to bonk? That's crazy.
No. I got scared.
How? That's like that's like the most important thing though about having a bonk routine. You have to have a sound
I
effect.
know. I just don't.
Actually scammed, dislike, unsubscribed, unfollowed, blocked, and reported. This is
Blocked
crazy.
and
I can't-
reported is wild.
I can't believe he wouldn't bonk nuts and have a sound effect to do so.
We got
You gotta hit him with the.
unfollow.
Yeah, unfollow, exactly.
All right, and
Yeah.
boom.
Oh, fun.
So that did
Mhm.
most of our.
I'm eating my last cheesecake cupcake.
My game crashed.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
My game crashed.
it
Thank
just
you for the follow back, I guess. Followed again. Fuck yeah. Well,
Eh.
my game crashed.
Let me climb the thing, you
Dex,
bitch.
where are
There
we
we go.
at?
This update's literally just about done. So
Alright.
Oh my god, you're gonna go
If you
fly
wanna-
planes?
if you want to boot up War Thunder, feel free.
Alright.
Can
The
you
only
fly
reason
the
I'm waiting is
Mitsubishi
because
Zero?
too much.
Mhm.
Put too much on the system. So
Is that possible
Hmm.
to fly the Mitsubishi Zero on War Thunder?
Probably. It's probably
Mm,
one.
Good. It's
Uh.
it's a plane that the Japanese used back in World War II. It's the one that goes like extremely quick.
Then probably.
Yes, me.
It's the one that goes meow.
Actually, though. Woo! 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 Woo!
Are you
We're
fucking
okay.
good?
Yeah, everything's fine because I have a Space P90.
Mm.
This is the true 5.7 because this costs more money than any of the war ones. Like, I know that we have the running joke of the Deadeye being the 5.7 and Helldivers, but this is the true 5.7 here. It cost me $35 to buy this gun. I know, right? Crazy.
There
I
we
was
go.
crazy once. It's
It's the
locked in a
anime
room.
version?
A rubber
Of
room. A
course.
rubber room with rats.
What else
Rats
is it
make
gonna
me
be?
crazy.
Alright, we gotta
I think
do
Washington.
this.
Oh shit. Burn and holy fire, you
boom.
fucking foul fiend.
That's rats make me crazy. True.
Holy shit. Did I ever tell you that I'm not fond of the flesh mobs in the Helldivers? Ow.
You mean the ones that cornered me and gangbanged me? Yeah, no.
Yeah, those ones.
Boom.
Did you like it?
No.
Switch to that.
No. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either.
Okay.
But yeah. Holy shit. I already know that I'm crazy. That's just been a given.
This is true. There we go.
Yeah.
If I was sane,
It's a wild question to ask.
If I was sane, I would not have lasted 10 seconds in the Helldiver core.
This is fair.
There's just no way. It's a literal requirement to be absolutely fucking insane in order to, survive anything within
Mhm.
Helldivers.
I'm let me go live, and then
Oh yeah, let me
Imagine
pop
going
open
Ow.
a 3,
Chrome.
a 2, a van, boom.
Pop open the Chrome.
I already had it
Wait,
open.
kid.
Knocking you.
Boom.
Kid, I have a question. 'Cause
Yeah.
I forgot. Did I ever invite you to the non-existent Discord server?
No.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Would you
it's
like to be
non-existent.
invited to this non-existent Discord server?
I guess so.
Okay, you don't sound enthusiastic.
Speaking of Discord servers, you can join.
Hey,
I did that.
Ari.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Hold
Who
on.
does not sound
Hi.
enthusiastic
Boom.
about that?
Ari,
all?
hello.
Ah!
What Discord server? Totally not
Exactly.
the ones we're sending.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
no,
those
It's
ones, but
actually not. It's
they just-
actually
they-
not. Just to be.
They're just taking the opportunity to promote their own.
yeah,
Discord servers.
we're taking the
Yeah.
opportunity to shill ourselves.
And
You got
listen, I thought me shilling all of you guys was gonna
Hey
be
there,
enough,
Ari.
but nah, you guys have to shill yourselves even more.
shills.
No,
all
you
of
want to see shills.
And?
Hold on. You can
Oh no.
hold on.
Oh, he's
let me
about to
grab
pull
it.
out waifu wares, isn't he?
Yeah, that'll be.
Oh
He's
no.
pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock. Oh,
Let me.
no. When are we gonna get sponsored by Gamer Subs?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
know.
Oh yeah. Oshot can confirm that I shield all of
There we
you
go.
guys, by the way. He was
And
there
then
for that.
When we shield all over.
There
the
we
place.
go.
That's
Yeah, no, I
Now we're
literally
shilling.
shield all you guys.
You shield all of us?
I shield all of you guys. I shield all the homies yesterday.
There we go.
That's crazy. Thank
But
you.
like, actually though.
I don't even know if you shilled me. I'm just
I did.
saying it anyways.
All of
I
them.
did. That's the thing. I did.
Oh, hi,
Kata.
Kata.
All of the
Hi.
homies.
Hi,
How you
Kata.
doing, Kata?
Hello everyone.
Hello. Hey!
What is
That's
this
kinda-
Kata up to?
Nothing.
That sounds about right.
I want to plant a
That
flag on the
really do
Leviathan.
be
Hold on.
sounding like about right.
How does?
Ow. Hi Ari, how are you?
So I feel I must also spread just a little bit of a disclosure. So you know how I
Yeah.
said I finished off the last of the cheesecake cupcakes
Uh-huh.
I had for
Yeah.
my birthday? I would like to casually remind everybody whom I had informed about those that had Fireball in it.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
W Fireball. Let's go.
Not a lot, not a lot,
Mhm.
and it was spread between the entire batter.
Yeah.
So, well, it did also have the Fireball
make it-
glaze. So,
Does it taste good?
oh yeah.
I'm okay. How
Oh,
are
yeah.
you? I'm pretty good. I'm chilling.
See, when Plague makes me cheesecake, they make me motherfucking cheesecake.
Yeah.
I appreciate them doing it. I love them for it. Especially because if it wasn't for them doing it, I wouldn't celebrate my birthday. Not because I
Birthday.
don't want to. I just
Happy birthday.
much like every other year. I
Then
don't know
Spanish
how to
diving.
celebrate it.
Gonna hang here for a bit. Oh, okay. You all could get your own subs flavor. What would it be? Cat girl piss.
That sounds about right.
I don't know. I never really put thought into that.
I've off wanted something called infestation, which just turns the drink brown.
I've never thought about it because that would imply I ever thought that I would get sponsored.
I know, right?
Wild. Nah, cat girl piss. Crazy. We love it.
Um,
I'm trying to
see, now you
think.
have me thinking about it.
A cup of liberty. That's too boring, though.
See,
That's
my
like the first thing that comes
I
to
want
mind.
personally, I'd love my flavor to be like peach nectarine, but first of all, I know that's
Ooh.
already a flavor on
Yeah.
Sub's website.
I
Mhm.
mean, there's a lot of flavors that are probably overlapping, like on G subs and such,
Possibly.
because I want one to be mango and like passion fruit and more like tropical flavor.
Dude, no, there we go. Peach mango.
then
Wait,
I
no,
look-
The
that's
immediate,
mango.
the immediate response got me taken back. Listen, all right, I've been saying it for so long. Okay, we need it.
I've always wanted something called infestation, but it's like lychee berry flavored.
Mhm.
Lychee would be cool.
But like, I don't know.
What's your favorite color? If it's pink, pick another one. Red, because it's the color I can see
Red.
the most of. It is pink,
Yeah.
but
Don't forget he's colorblind.
I am in fact
Yeah.
colorblind.
Okay, we're in game now, so I can
Alright,
actually.
let me invite
push
you.
that
Boom.
button.
Get in here.
What other
Oh, wait.
shit?
Have one called the Red Wings would be cool. I'm just gonna
Blueberry
leave it at that.
lemonade.
Pink
sounds pretty nice,
adjacent.
I'm not
Next
gonna
one,
lie.
blue. Boring, bruh.
Hatsune Miku green. I feel like that's obvious. And by
Alright.
green, it's blue.
Yeah, by green. it's
Alright.
blue. I mean, you could
It's
also
like-
go with emerald green.
I mean, yeah.
Wink, wink.
Emerald green's
nudge,
a pretty
nudge.
good one.
Nudge, nudge.
Fun fact, my
Ready up, Tex.
Don't
my
actually
color-
do
my-
emerald green because if you do pink and green, that's the same as my colors. Except
It's-
mine's green and pink.
The thing is though, it's not actually green. It's just called Miku green, but it's actually blue.
hmm
It's called Miku green, but it's blue.
It's called
Yeah.
It's called Miku green, but it's blue. Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, let me get the streaming playlist for music going, and then I'm good to go.
Alright.
If
Yeah, I have-
not, I do
I have
like
a
a
little
good
bit of-
scarlet red though as well.
No, red's a boring color. God. You can't like
Yeah,
red.
I never said red, did I? I said scarlet red. There's a difference, bitch.
That's red.
My favorite
Alright.
colors are my Fugi, pink and red.
God. No, Connor, that's
I-
boring. You
I
can't like
have-
those.
Yeah,
I
you
will
can't like
admit-
pink.
I like.
Magenta.
Magenta's pretty good. Purple's pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie.
I try to have a lot of go-to shades.
Royal
like-
yellow is a good shade of yellow as well.
I like emerald green, hot pink, midnight blue,
Wait, what is that? I'm
and
too
then
delayed.
and then something between either
Navy
crimson
blue is
red or
kinda cool.
scarlet red.
French Navy is actually kind of nice.
Hatsune Miku.
I'm too far delayed into the fucking stream, so I haven't seen it yet. Hold on.
Do I need to get Twin Tails? I could put Twin Tails on the model.
Hatsune Kit.
Gotta
Mhm.
love when installing a game. You're wondering why it's so big, but then you realize 60 gigs is just for 4K textures.
Oh
mean,
my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a wild actually. 'Cause I have a
Do it?
thing where I have
Alright,
to
I'll
have
have to do it.
all the DLCs for shit. So like I was going to put the high resolution textures.
I wonder if I can
I need to
find them.
activate 'em.
Hold on. I might be able to
But-
just find some to put on for now.
I don't need 4K textures. I don't even have a 4K monitor.
Neither do
I
I.
know,
Let
right?
me look. No. We gotta go to prop.
Nice, Harry.
Then I don't even think
Maybe I
you
can
could
find it
run
in props.
I want to do it 4K anyway, so it'd be kind of dumb.
Hey, this is a bit of a preemptive question. How do you program the model interactions that you do?
What do you mean?
Like the head pats and shit.
Through a bot.
Through a bot?
Yeah, through the same bot that I use for my everything else, my Firebot.
I was just wondering because like it was something I would have to look into.
Thank you for that, Bet.
Like,
Is that the Mitsubishi Zero? Hold on.
It is not. It's the A6M2.
Oh.
he killed me by shooting my pilot. I killed him by ramming him with my corpse.
Fuck yeah, we love that.
That's legit. Kid, you said the A6M?
Yeah,
Or
but not the. It's not.
A6M2?
Yeah, but it's not the right. I don't think it's the right version.
It's literally the Mitsubishi Zero, you fucker.
I don't think it's the same one. I don't think it's the right version.
There's the A6M, and then there's the A6M2. They're both Mitsubishi Zeros.
No, but there's like 6 of these. This one, like, this one might not be the one that I actually fought. This one might be the prototype.
Tada,
I don't know until I look.
you're still the
Oh my
hacked
god.
one.
He's still the hacked one. He's not getting rid of that.
I hope not. It's
I
funny.
think it is very funny, but I also kind of feel bad. 'Cause,
Oh.
like,
Holy shit.
There goes my wing.
I don't remember if it was through my link, the link that got sent through my account or what, but like, it's just like I'm sorry, God, I did this to you.
I got hit a second time. I've gotten hit twice and I'm still in the air. Tex, this is peak performance right now. I've been actively hit twice. And I was still in the air.
Man's name is I'm behind you. That sounds like a preemptive strike on I don't have a fucking wing anymore.
Hmm.
And my engine's gone.
And my engine's gone.
What plane is Tex running?
A5M.
That's a great question. A5M.
I'm not running anything. I'm running into the ground.
Okay. But what plane were you using?
A5M.
Yeah, A5
5M.
for the Hagiris.
The Hagiri.
It says
Very
Hagiris,
nice.
A5M4.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking news: Anime girl not so great in planes. Who knew? Next up is your dog too fat. This may surprise you. My dog
pretty
is
good.
actually pretty skinny. Not like to a point that I need to be concerned. Like she's actually really healthy. Secondly, who's the anime girl? Is that the kid?
Yeah.
Kid's flying is a lot better than mine.
Sometimes.
I swear, if I got put into a cockpit of a plane, I'd crash and burn immediately.
I think I'd be alright.
I am what you would. I am an infantryman, not an aircraft pilot.
Hmm. I think I'd be pretty alright.
I'm one of them tactical operator loppers, as you know.
Oh, severe damage. What do you know?
Being able to make things go.
Oh, so you're what are they? Like part of the anti-tank crews.
Something.
Well, I
Oh
guess
my
engineering-
god! Oh.
I guess engineering crew, because they normally carry rocket launchers.
Can you... I'm getting so many hits, but no kill.
I just know when I used
Hello.
to play Battlefield way back when my favorite thing to do is blowing people out of the sky.
Did he
Oh,
hit the ground?
yes.
He hit the ground.
I want to try flying planes again. I used to be so into planes. In particular, like World War II.
Thank you. Holy
Such.
shit, he wouldn't die.
But yeah.
Is this Washi's
Yeah,
arc
yeah,
into War
no,
Thunder
no.
with us?
No.
Damn. I tried.
I just recently reinstalled Marvel Rivals. I can't get War Thunder.
This is true.
I'm being fucking dragged back into other games.
So
I
we got
can't War
we got an
Thunder.
epic song in the chat. That's crazy.
You got a what?
Epic song reference in the chat. Let's go. Close enough. I prefer my feet on the ground.
You know,
Yeah, no, it's true. That's why we play Helldivers, you know?
There's a plane next to me, isn't there? No. Okay.
And he got the
95
turn on.
gigs. I don't know.
Oh, is that War Thunder?
It can be a big boy. Yeah.
Hang on. I'm gonna go look now.
And you're talking about
War
suffering,
Thunder.
aren't you?
60 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Right now, it's telling me.
Fucking Penelope, why?
Let me go just look. at
Dude,
the
that
copies
song
real
is so
quick.
fucking crazy. It's such a tonal shift, and then it shifts right back.
Boots on the ground.
Oh, there we go.
I don't want to relearn about the
Goodbye.
Pacific Theater again.
I am not doing good this time around.
Oh, those circles you're making, Kit? Yeah. Or Super?
Yeah. The funniest
You can
thing-
call me Kit. That's my like actual name. So
You
you know,
call them bitch.
pop off.
I don't care. As long as I call you mine.
Hey,
We take those. We take bitch. We can take bitch.
we take bitch.
We take
I
bitch.
got you.
As long as you
Patent
understand. it's
pending.
watch.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ground pound again because what are they gonna do?
Oh, shit, we pounded now.
We pounding. Actually, there's a lot of enemies down there. I probably die if I go for ground units.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's different variants of this?
I apologize.
God.
Ah,
You apologize for calling me a bitch?
deleting
Damn.
Why?
HD textures.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
probably it.
what game?
I was just going through and deleting high-res textures in some games, and I freed up 100 gigs of space.
Oh, let's
Yeah,
go.
that'll do.
I wonder if can I pop a pillbox with this gun? It's a 35, I think.
Oh no, Ari's quick bugged out.
Oh, I technically can, but it'll take so many shells it's not worth doing.
It's funny that you were referencing a Epic song when I'm listening to Epic right now.
I assumed so. It's all we listen to.
So
Listen to other
is
shit.
War Thunder a game that benefits from being on a SSD? Or
No.
Well, okay, if we're being technical, all games benefit from SSD.
No.
Do you need for it to run properly? No.
Yeah, no, you don't need an SSD.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I was just asking.
It's cause when you start the load-in process for a match, there's a big cooldown. So you really don't have to load in anything
If you
fast.
continue to attack allies, you will be returned to the menu. Motherfucker, I was shooting at an enemy!
Well, no. Send a message but wasn't getting replies. I heard you reply to other message but I wasn't seeing them. I had to restart the app. Oh, well, yeah, I wasn't, yeah. I definitely didn't
Yeah,
see
no.
anything you said. My bad. Well, you're bad,
No.
technically. Twitch is bad? You know, Marvel Rival says otherwise.
Twitch.
This is true.
Yeah. What? You wanted to play other games? No. That's why I have, like, collectively, I got, like, 14 terabytes, I think, in my computer.
Twitch bad shit app? True. Go tell that to Kaizen.
Oh yeah,
Tell
true.
Kaizen so he can say I know.
I have a total of 2, soon to be 3 terabytes of
I
storage. on my
wish to
computer.
remind you that Kaizen is one of the software developers, so you know if you attack him, it's great. It's always a good time to
It's
attack
pretty
Kaizen over the app being shit,
It's pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
even though he doesn't work on the team that works on the mobile app.
True.
Twitch puts the titles up top again, I'm gonna crash out.
Oh god.
We
They
yelled
better
at
not,
dude
I
when
swear.
that happened. We yelled at Kaizen for so long. It was such a funny bit. It was like an hour and a half of us just bitching at Kaizen for it.
I just got called a slur.
What?
Wait, what?
What happened?
Marvel Rivals says otherwise. Ah, yes.
I am so good. I jest. Okay, that's good, but like,
I was concerned as to which one of us said the slur,
I don't think.
and why would it be Washi?
Why would it be washy? We know it's washy. It's slurring all over the place. Isn't that right, washy?
Hatsune Miku.
Hold on. I got one more in me. Hold on, I got one more in me.
Oh no.
Womp womp.
No!
Gee.
Hang on.
Yeah,
hang
no.
on.
I love
Hang
how
on,
it was assumed.
I love the.
Hold on.
My favorite thing is TikTok fucking saying he said a
I got
slur.
one more in me. And then I got another one.
For
Hold on.
womp womp.
I got another one. I got a good one.
I did not.
Peanut butter.
Peanut.
How fucking dare you, washy?
Oh, I got a. Hold on. I got one more in me. I got one more.
Don't fucking do it.
Spaghetti.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch.
You got hit for that one too? I don't get it. Okay,
Yeah.
so Washi got in trouble with TikTok for DMing womp womp to somebody. It said it was
Well,
offensive language.
Text.
Yes, I was
It
gonna
was
say I
tagged.
wouldn't say Washi got in trouble, but he was getting flagged. And
I was
my
getting
prevailing
flagged.
yeah, my prevailing theory was that Washi had just made the account and was
Yeah.
already like DMing people.
My game crashed.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Oh yeah, no, that was
Yeah,
another
you
one.
had
That was
just made TikTok and you were already DMing people.
that was
and
another one. That
comes-
was another one. I got
There
another one. I
was?
got another one in me.
Was
I
the
got
other
another
one?
one. Okay, you guys ready? You
Yep,
guys
go
ready
up.
for this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Booga booga.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Yeah,
How
it's
dare
pretty
you,
funny.
Washi. It is funny.
Oh wait, I got another one. I just scrolled back up in Texas DMs. I found some more. I got another one.
Huh?
Jelly.
I don't like that you said that like it was a fucking Minecraft movie meme.
Chicken Jackie.
No, get out of
Yeah.
here. God damn it.
I hate it so
I got
much.
another one. Apparently.
Oh?
I sent. It's just not even. This one was just dumb. I got
Yeah.
flagged because I was going against Twitch's guidelines because I sent you a TikTok, and it just says, "Welcome to Australia, where it takes 3 minutes to watch one man dig a fucking hole."
Okay.
This is a true story, by the way. That's happened before.
Okay. But
Yeah.
yeah, no. My prevailing theory was just you were DMing people shortly after, and so the system
You're-
flagged that as suspicious content. As
Oh
like,
my
suspicious.
god, a slur.
Right.
Womp womp.
That's the only thing I can think of. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's the only thing that actively makes sense, even if it doesn't really.
Wait. Oh no.
I can't.
scrolled
There
to
is
the
no
point
prop
that-
so far that has Miku Miku's hair,
God.
which I'm kind of sad.
I've
Where it was
scrolled
just
to the
all of
point
Steve's
where
sayings?
fucking-
Probably.
I've scrolled to the point when Tex was showing just how uncultured he is. He DM'd me, "What the fuck is Milo?"
Oh.
And it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not Australian, Washi.
Yeah, I also
know
didn't know
this.
what it was.
Yeah.
Minecraft movie
How
was
do you-
just
Right.
Steve's sayings. Yes, it's
Chicken
awful.
Jackie. Flint and steel.
It's actually awful. We
Oh,
were
so
in
somebody made a bit of
Hmm.
movie companies after the Minecraft movie came out, saying like, "Hey, it made a shit ton of money, so we need like something even more brain rot than this." And the joke was, we're gonna cast Jack Black again. We're gonna put him in a Fortnite movie.
oh god.
Fortnite.
Jack Black is Jonesy.
Yes, Jonesy.
Probably.
Oh, that was a good one. Hold on, who was that?
That was me. You talking about the
Oh.
can opening?
Yeah, that
Hmm.
was a good one.
That was a good one. I'm ready
Hold
then,
on.
by the way.
Hold on, because I got 2 cans here.
Oh,
Okay, that one, I don't know about that one. That one felt, there was just something like in the middle of it that just didn't hit the same as the other one. I don't know what it was.
Tex, you're the squad
was-
leader, by the way, so it's all
I
on you
think it
now.
was like I
the
don't. I
what?
think the
You're the
I
squad
think the
leader.
pop filter kind of
I-
failed
the
there, and it
what?
kind of just cut out a little bit. That could be
Damn,
why.
Hell no, I'm not. Get that.
Oh,
Hell no.
I was okay. So when I opened the first one, I one-handed it while it was sitting on the
Who the
desk.
fuck is this?
The second one I one-handed held up in the air and put it right in front of the mic for
Fuck.
you guys. So
Ah.
excuse me, Washi.
you're excused.
You'll never be excused. I'm saying it slower on stream.
Oh, please.
Womp womp.
God damn it.
I got canned air.
What?
Okay,
What you
then,
got?
Kata.
You gonna get canned water next? Maybe
What
some.
was that?
That
What the fuck was that?
what was what?
Canned air.
Oh,
Just blasted canned air in us and do your mic.
God damn.
Dude, you gotta be careful
Bag
doing
water.
that. That can ruin it.
It really, yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to get a new mic.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
It was in
Bagged
front of it.
water? Okay.
I mean, I've already told you the mic I was looking at.
Yeah.
so-
It. Oh, dude. I was just expecting Kata to spray it into his mic and then just go full robot. Just goodbye, Kata.
No, Kata can't do that. Kata, oh, there we go. I was gonna say Kata's deafened. What the fuck? But no, Kata can't do that because didn't you just get? No, Washi just got it.
Yeah, Washi
No,
just
I
got a new one.
mine.
You recommended it, so how long have you had yours?
Who?
You.
Oh, like a year and a half.
That's not bad.
Okay, so it's not brand new, but still, don't break your shit.
You have a P51 on you.
I plan on
I got
upgrading eventually, but I just have to have money.
I feel that. For
He-
me, it's also just.
Alright,
He got me with that. That's crazy.
This friend wants to play video games now, so I'll see y'all later.
Bye bye, Washi.
Take
Have
care,
fun.
Washi. No, I.
Oh, by the way, Tex, I was playing realistic battles with Castle last night
Yeah.
in my like shitty jets that I never do good in, and I was actually managing like 2 to 3 kills a game. I was popping the fuck off.
That's good.
Yeah, I got a lot of XP towards my jet,
Hmm.
which
Oh,
is
Kata,
nice.
Also, I'm sorry. I think did you didn't make it for me fighting Peak, did you? Or did you?
Huh?
I can't remember. Were you there? I don't remember. 16. I got to
Oh,
the Bahamut fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Were you there or were you not? I can't remember.
I was.
That's right, you were. Okay. That was the peak fight. I still have to apologize to Kit again for that fucking Kit got into call and I just proceeded to blow up his fucking eardrums.
It happens.
Listen, man. Hell, I'm pretty sure you saw what I was going through.
I need help. Text, turn around.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm always lurking in
Okay, we're good.
random Final Fantasy 16 streams, just
Really?
because I like to see their reactions to stuff I find really cool.
Oh, well,
My engine is gone. My favorite meme from War Thunder was when both of the plane's wings were gone and the Bad Piggy was playing in the background. I love the there's a hole in your left wing, no wing, and he's like, and then he goes and he looks right, there's a hole in your right wing and it's just gone. That one that is my favorite fucking meme in the world. I love it.
I don't remember what the Bad Piggies theme is, so...
I don't know, but there's a dude that's probably about to come and fuck my day up. And I need to land because I don't have an engine. So here's to hoping no one comes over here. "31 seconds. Uh-oh. Something similar too. If I could find it and share it, I would. Fair. Why did the teammate drop bombs on me?
Oh!
And now he's shooting me. Brother, I'm a teammate. Are you good? He just seen a plane on the runway and was like, I gotta bomb it, I gotta bomb it. Turn and shoot, turn and shoot.
Playing some shit where you, you know, don't have your fucking HUD.
A rookie maybe? Maybe.
It's either a rookie or somebody who plays way too much. There's no in between.
He's just hella locked in.
Who the fuck's on my runway?
It wasn't like it was being captured or anything either.
Oh, well, this was my last plane, and I don't have a wing, but at least I rammed him a little bit. I don't know if he dies, so kill him.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Damn, I got taken out real quickly. Wait, hold on. Don't I have one more? Oh, I do have one more. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar. That's what I do.
PE3, BF109 up top. 14 seconds for reload. It's safe to say we lose this one unless we can get B. Cut left, Tex. We're gonna go for B. We're gonna try to avoid this whole fight and we're gonna go for B. Try to get it before the game ends.
Okay. Are you gonna protect me?
That's the plan. Since they're all fighting at C, maybe we can sneak a B capture in.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Either that, or since I'm closer, I'll go for the cap and you shoot down anybody that comes near me. Which is about to be a lot of them.
Alright, yeah. There's some in-betweens, but I don't think they're going for them.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna make it by the time this 61 gets to me. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for the point
61?
anyone. Yep,
Nope, go for it.
I'm gonna go for it anyways.
Oh, there's a Spitfire that's even closer.
Yep. Ah, he got my wing. He got my pilot? That's crazy. He got the pilot snipe there? Well, hey, we drew them all to B, so now maybe the teammates will capture C.
Shit.
Come on, we drew them all to fucking B. Please, somebody land and capture C. I can't believe he got the
Oh.
pilot snipe there. And we didn't make use of the time.
Alright, yeah, now I know. Oh, there you are. Alright, you got this. Kid.
Oh, we got C. Fuck yeah. Now we just need to hold it forever.
I was gonna say.
What I was talking about? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. He doesn't. He's blind. Never mind. He sees me.
This shouldn't take me so long to get actually live today. But a part of that's my own bad, so I can't even touch it.
He's stalling for his teammate.
What the game Bad Piggies is? No.
No idea.
I don't like that I sounds familiar. No, I don't know.
I'm fucked.
No?
Yep.
And you didn't tell me about it?
Ugh.
Damn.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea what that is.
Are you... Oh, okay, no, you still have one.
I don't know if this is winnable
Yeah.
without actively taking out the rest of their team, which, like, I guess is technically possible, but we're running out of time to do so.
Basically, the people you see on your screen would have to be all that's left.
Yeah, in the next, like, couple minutes at most.
Yeah.
So we can get him with the ticket bleed. I'm trusting my teammates above me to kill that P-47 before he dives on me. That... Brother, what?
I feel that.
A Yak 3 cut my tail with one bullet. That's crazy talk. That's wild. That's actually wild. Alright, this is the last plane. I think most of them seem... I think it's just that Hurricane left.
You know Miss Frizzle threatened me with kindness?
Oh?
Mhm.
Oh, there's a Yak
What
9 left.
is.
We capture B. Somebody grab
I'm
it,
not gonna
please.
Get into the details mainly because they said a bunch of
Okay, there's
stuff, and
4
I don't
left.
want them to feel compelled because I'll shill all I want, because like I still want to get paid at the end of the day, but
Mm.
I also understand that, you know, like, I don't want to tell people how to spend their money. All I will say is, like, if you get tired dealing with ads, I mean, you know how to fix that.
True. Okay, so if we keep all 3 points, we'll definitely win.
Basically, they made me aware that I guess they get paid the first week of June,
Nice.
and they were like, so how would you respond to like a bunch of sudden these sudden gifted subs or some shit? I don't remember the entire conversation.
We won! Let's go!
Hell yeah. 12th. I kind of figured I did really bad that time around.
I got 14th, so... I did even worse.
I don't know how I did
I-
pretty fucking bad.
I don't know. But I got cooked.
I see that.
I got absolutely cooked.
But yeah, no. It was funny. Still not something I'm used to.
You never get used to it, so...
I think my thing is mentally also is with some of the stuff they were saying, it sounded like she wanted to be like sole proprietor of hitting the sub goal.
I see. You get those on the bigger jobs.
As a reminder, there's a lot of things I have promised. Well, let me rephrase. Said that I would consider
Mm.
if the first sub goal was reached. You know?
Mm.
So it feels weird to be like, ah, yes, now that all the doors are open when it was one person. You know?
Hey, you gotta shoot your shot, you know? Fuck them.
I forget all the stuff I said I would do if I got my first, after I hit my first sub goal. I know one was, I said I would consider a blue site depending on circumstances. I said it as a joke, but I mean,
I did mine just to get my name. Just in case.
I mean, I think I already have a site that was used for like other shit. But yeah, see, yours is still a different situation though, because you did it to reserve your name because it was, if I recall correctly, a plan. Just
At some point, maybe, yeah. It was like,
Exactly.
it was thought about, but I didn't decide on anything yet.
right.
I love how
like,
many
keeping your
enemies,
options open.
or how many teammates were just chasing them.
Right.
So there's a Halifax at B-17 bombing over here, so I'm gonna try catching up to that.
Right. But there was that.
Like pig sides, like the pigs attacking the birds back.
Like that sounds right. But-
Come on, dude. The
I don't-
wing snipping is obnoxious.
But no, I said that. I said I would consider doing a subathon at that point.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Some other shit, you know? But especially now that I'm working, though, subathons would look very different.
That's okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I'm missing part of my tail. That's great. That's beautiful. How are you gonna fucking toothless me like that? Oh, that's
I want to
great.
try to bomb toss on this destroyer.
Kit, I'm being picked apart like a sadistic kid with a fucking bug.
I'm a little bit off. Spin off of the pig and Angry Berries, the game is making the most janky contraptions going from point A to point B.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
2
I played
kilometers
a little
up.
bit of it actually.
There's so many enemies
a
there.
long time ago. That's why I don't remember anything about it though.
It sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah. It was a very funny game. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I think those were the 2 biggest and most important things, I'd argue.
Hmm.
Is the blue site and the subathon.
Thank you.
If I remember anything else that anybody actually cares about, I will be told it at some point.
I'm gonna head out. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. I gotta sleep. Oh, good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for
Good
stopping
night,
by.
Captain
Appreciate you.
Ocelot. And I'm already dead in this thing. That's beautiful.
P51 be nasty. I into a siege game on console and PC lobbies and loaded into a match of progress. First person I expected on my team was walking randomly 360. He's done it so many times I had to switch off him because he was giving me a headache. Jesus.
That's crazy. Head tap. That's hysterical.
That's hilarious.
I'd play
K26.
Siege, but I'd have to own it on the computer. And
I think the last thing I ever want to do again is play Siege.
no.
Johnny wanted me to teach him Siege at some point, and I did agree, but I'm not happy that I did.
One of those games you play, and then you wonder what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah.
If you continue to attack allies, brother, I was literally shoving my fucking nose into another plane's ass. What do you mean?
I'm trying to help you.
Fucking...
Don't be attacking allies.
I had
come
to
on.
reload. Yeah, but it's so hard when the allies just proceed to fly into you constantly.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to land. You know what? Fuck it, Kit. It's time to try again.
No?
I'm gonna try and land on a boat.
There's no aircraft carrier taxi.
There's nowhere for me to land on this map?
No,
Oh.
I guess not. I don't see an aircraft carrier anywhere.
Huh. I guess Ace of Spades started playing.
You're getting shot at!
What do you want from me?
I'm
Fuck
coming!
me? I'm dead.
Oh.
I tried, father.
Forgive me, I let him do it. I couldn't shoot at him.
I give you forgiveness, but the dead can't forgive.
Bail out! Get out of there! The whole thing's on fire. It's fucked. There's so many enemies down there.
Oh, it's the one with the turret. It's one with the fucking turret. I didn't know it had a turret. I'm gonna have to fucking get him with him.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of our boats killed.
He's dead. Oh, he's shooting at me. Guess who's missing a wing again?
Oh my god.
Oh, and a tail. Trees. I am not doing good tonight.
That's okay. Neither am I.
I mean,
Hey.
it probably doesn't help that I've been flying on my lower level planes.
Mm.
Not starting with my 4, but I'm gonna be real. I've not really been doing good in 4.
My engine's gone. So, you know. Taking my good old time, floating over here to the battle. Trying to get one last kill before I fall out of the sky. I got one hit. I didn't get a kill, but I got a hit. I got another hit.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Guys, so hear me out, Tex. We swapped to the Chinese line. We start going down the Chinese line.
No. What do we look like? Pussies?
Oh,
That's
not
not
the
a
F
comment
force.
on the Chinese, by the way. That's a comment on fucking abandoning the Japanese side.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
You know what it is, Tex? It's that you haven't hit anybody.
No. No, I mean, I got a few.
Not
hits.
like, yeah, but like, not like really. Like, you haven't smacked into somebody in quite a bit.
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah, like physically hit somebody. You haven't done it in a while. Maybe that's the problem.
Perhaps it is.
Smack more people. Like, I'm gonna do this fucking PB. Yeah, get fucked!
He seems to be fine.
Yeah, yeah. I should have hit his wing, but I hit his fuselage. Fuselage. Fuselage.
This time, the enemy has proved
It's okay. Hmm.
Yeah, sorry. Now I'm 14th.
Okay, I got an idea.
And what is that?
Okay, hold on. I'm starting on the Swedish line. Going into 4.0 with reserve planes.
That is a horrible idea.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, the Swedish line is fucking stacked. The A20 is, with it fully upgraded, is insane. The A21 is even crazier fully upgraded. The Vampires turn on a dime for jets. Like, apparently their later game is pretty stacked. And there's not a lot of planes, so you can kind of get through the lines pretty quick. I was playing with Castle, and he pulled out the A21. And I literally, in a straight line flight, within a few, like 2 minutes into the game, I was like 3 kilometers away from him. He unlocked the engine upgrade, and then all of a sudden, he was 3 kilometers ahead of me. And I couldn't catch him.
I see.
Look at me. Oh my god. You guys are so fast. I'm in a fucking biplane. I also only have 2 planes.
Oh. That was lag.
Yeah. I only have 8mm, by the way. It's less than a pistol round. I could turn on a dime, though.
I see that.
The airfield is ours.
Quick, Kit, what do you think I'm listening to?
Enemy has captured the
Get in the water.
We've got to regain control
Damn.
of it immediately. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
It's the same saga as your actual favorite song.
You were, oh my god, you were the first one in there.
Got a critical hit on his doobly dobbly doobly dob thing. Propeller.
Fuck yeah.
Ignore my technical terms.
I died. Tex, you'll never believe
I
this, but I'm on my last plane.
I got severe damage? On what?
I think his wing tapped the ground after you shot him, because he went after me. So it probably counted that.
I'm listening to, shit. The one right after Suffering.
Ah.
Different beast.
That's what it's called. I just have to bait them all into turn fighting me, and then I won't die. If I head on, I will die every time.
He wouldn't let me head on him. He just broke my-
Look at those 8mm just fucking, I'm pumping fucking holes in them, bro. And they're doing nothing. We love the 8mm. Holy shit.
But yeah, admittedly, I don't know. My energy dipped the minute I started streaming.
You did just get off work and then got home, so it's kind of like your brain's now in relaxed state. It's not like
This is true,
on.
but my brain can kiss my ass. There's streams to be had.
There's planes to shoot down. I can't get into a head-on with him.
Although I will admit, it is probably not helping because I've not been doing great.
No!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Well, fuck. I believe in you, Tex.
You're dead.
Oh yeah, I only had 2 planes. Let's go. He's back.
Oh, I don't think I should be happy about that.
He's fucking back. What? No! You know, I'm also doing terrible. Maybe it's not a War Thunder day.
Maybe it's not.
Maybe it's a Kit plays KSP, Tex plays like Oblivion, and we just hang out day.
Perhaps.
I'll give it one more go for us to do good. And then I am more than happy to switch off and just
It's
have a good time.
whatever- Honestly, it's whatever you decide to do, and that's your
He's back!
Son of a bitch!
Oh my god. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
I don't like that.
Well, it's almost 1:30, so
Yeah.
if we're not having the fun, then I would rather you get some game time in with some good game.
Shit, this is good game.
Well, I mean, like, game that isn't just die repeatedly.
You want me to do something that's not fucking Murder Tech Simulator 5000.
Yeah.
I get that. But it's fine.
Alright.
I'm just, like I said, I'm also just extremely wounded down from...
Oh shit, good kill.
God, fucking okay!
Hmm.
You watched them all tear him apart, right?
Yep.
Homie did...
Okay, oh.
Okay.
That's what I see every time you do it.
Oh.
Just boom! Well, okay. That guy's gone.
I did so much better when I shouldn't have been alive anymore. No, it's genuinely... I got a battle trophy thing, and it gave me 2 backups.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I shouldn't... I used one of my backups to get back into the game.
I see.
Which is apparently also where I got all my fucking points. Ugh.
Stretchies.
Yo, dog, say...
Ugh.
Need somebody to, like, step on my back or some shit. Plague is usually the one that helps me with my muscles and bones and shit, but clearly they're not. Like, I've been, like, the biggest issue... Oh, I pushed the button, it didn't put me in. Huh. I've considered trying to do streams before work.
Mm.
I just, like I said, that puts me streaming before 2 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
And most of my audience wasn't until, like, hours later.
Mm. I feel.
Yeah. So it's one of those things that's like... I got a decent enough following that I have to at least...
Can I catch him before he
actually
drops
consider
on the base? Yeah, I can.
doing it at times that...
Can I kill him before he drops on the base? That is the real question. Severe aircraft destroyed. Thank you.
Realistically, though, I might have to start looking into and applying for other jobs anyways, though.
Oh?
Well, it's a 40-minute drive. every day,
Yeah,
to and fro.
I guess that's not great.
It's not.
It holds
Well,
you over,
the-
but if you can find
the-
something closer that pays as much, it's
Exactly.
better.
Well, that's the other thing is that also so then there's the issue of I'm not working 5 days, 40-hour weeks.
Hmm.
I tend to be working, and it's only getting next month's schedule has confirmed that it's only going to continue to do that, if not be worse. It's going to be 4-day weeks, which is 32 hours.
I see.
That's a lot of hours to not have.
Hmm.
And on top of that, that's not even including the times that I go home early.
Hmm.
So when I did my, when I did my math on how much my check would be,
You're
I mean,
flying into a
bullshit.
hellhole right now.
Oh, well, he's dead eventually. When I did all that math, that was for 40-hour weeks,
Hmm.
and that wasn't even factoring in taxes when that was a thing.
Right.
Without working those 40-hour weeks, I'm
yeah.
making much less than I was at my last job. Like,
Yeah, I
for
got you.
context, at my last job, every check was over 1,000 because I get paid bi-weekly.
Right.
I've only received one check. It was like 800 something. But I'm getting paid more an hour.
Right.
That's not good.
I see.
Yeah. My work commute was like tripled. And my check was damn near half, basically.
Hmm. Let's just all quit. Well, we all need money somehow, baby. So. Oh yeah, we can go rob some banks together. I just crashed into the ground because I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the
didn't see
wrong
you
button.
crash into the ground, but I watched that. No, listen, if all my bills could be paid for and I could have like money to actually like get games and stuff for stream,
Hmm.
I'd do this all day.
Hmm.
All day, every day.
Well, that's what I
Maybe
do.
more. Exactly.
I was doing that for a good bit, and then I was like, what the fuck else do I do? Because after I ran out of everything else to do, I was like, what else can I do?
Right.
Mm,
Well, again, I haven't hit my first cycle. I would consider if it became a lot more sustainable.
yeah.
It would be a thing I would consider, but it has to be sustainable in some way. I've definitely considered it. I enjoy it.
It's pretty fun.
Especially the way that I was doing it when I wasn't working. Where I would stream all day and just, you'd be like 12, 13-hour streams,
Mm.
and I would start off playing something on my own, and then when everybody would get on, I would play stuff with other people. It was fun. I liked it. I wished I could have done it more.
I am a expert in self-sabotage.
No?
Because, like, every time something seems to be going well is around the times when my brain's like, no, you're gonna be sad. And then it all goes not well.
I feel that.
Then
How's
I
it
have to like
doing, Fizz?
work back.
No, you're
But
good.
like, then I have to work back up to where it was prior to my brain,
Yo, Fizz, what's up?
and it's like a constant sort of cycle.
Hmm.
I got a guy on my
self-sabotage, which is fun.
ass.
I'm
and
nowhere
I have
near
one
you.
wing. I have one wing. Oh, well, here it goes.
Oh,
I held out for as long as I could. No, I feel it though.
I think now that I kind of understand how the whole modded like KSP shit works, I think I might actually not play that on stream, and I might just do that as a YouTube series. Because it would, one, get videos out, and two, I wouldn't be on a time limit for any of the missions, so I could test and perfect anything as long as I needed, without feeling like I'm sticking way too long to,
on something.
yeah, on one single mission, you know?
That's an idea.
And it's just, I guess it's kind of, it's not low effort, but it's lower effort than constantly being on. And I do want to start doing
Lower
YouTube.
effort to, it's a lower effort to actually produce the content.
Yeah. Mainly because I
Like, you
can
still
just
have to
sit back,
obviously
and a
edit
lot
it
of
and
it,
shit.
yeah, I can sit back, and a lot of it is putting crafts together. Like, pretty simple, straightforward stuff.
There are things that work for stream really well, and then there's things that work better as YouTube videos.
Yeah. So I might do a non-modded playthrough for like stream, or maybe even not even like a career mode, just like a sandbox, just to have fun and do random missions I can come up with. And then for YouTube, I might just do like a big modded playthrough.
Something I found out was really popular on the YouTube live streaming was that one like whatever driving game.
Oh, BeamNG?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at the like live stuff. I was like, why is it so popular over here?
I don't know. There's like nothing on Twitch for it. But dude, the amount of YouTube content I've seen in that game is crazy.
I need to get.
It's actually really fun to play too.
Every time I see a video of it, I end up doom scrolling a bunch of videos.
Yeah,
I was gonna
watching the big multiplayer like flood races, where like most of those follow the same pattern, where it's like 12 people line up, and then the first two to make it the farthest don't get any upgrades, and then the next two get to make a single upgrade, and so on down the line, and then you just keep doing it until they all make it. And it's like, it's such a simple format that's so much fun to watch.
Right.
I thought about taking up one of my, I wouldn't even call it a hobby. It's just degenerate stuff. But in my spare time, I read a bunch of like ghost stories on Reddit or Am I the Asshole stuff. And I was just like, instead of sitting, I guess, laying down in bed reading those, thinking to myself, I could just be productive about it.
Right. It's one of those things, like, the more, it's a balance act for sure, because like the more you want to be
But it
productive,
could be content.
and you like, the more you like push for like content, for lack of any other definition, and stuff, is like the easier the content becomes to make, because you get better at it and faster at it. So you can produce higher quality shit. But the issue is it's a feedback loop, because then you start doing more and more grand stuff that cycles back into, now I need to learn how to do this better so I can produce this more, and then it's just a constant feedback loop until you're burnt the fuck out.
and you disappear for like
Mm.
a week or two.
Which is why I've been trying to like not push too hard into things. Like my model, I have a big model project, like for my own model that I'm working on. And I wanted it done by like the end of last month. And then I was like, you know what? The only time limit that I have is self-imposed. I don't need to do that. I'm going to burn myself out if I do that.
That sounds good.
So it's
By
always
the
just
way-
a balance.
Yeah, which by the way, I still like that idea that we came up with of just setting up like a just chatting, you know, like little thing for you for when you wanted to do model work.
Mm.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. The whole avoiding burnout thing.
And like I don't really experience burnout all that bad anyways. Like games don't really, I don't get burnt out of like games playing the same game, obviously.
You don't say.
And stuff like that. So I guess it's a little easier for me to avoid burnout because like realistically, if I just don't know what I'm doing that day, I can load up any game that I just put 300 hours into the last 2 weeks and just play it more. And it doesn't really bother me. I don't really get tired of it, I guess. And not everybody has that quote-unquote superpower.
I don't think I've ever experienced burnout in the normal sense. I just get overly, I guess, not burnout, just depression, which evolves into me not doing anything.
I was gonna say, Kata, that sounds like extra words for burnout. I'm gonna be honest here. That just sounds like
Yeah.
burnout with extra steps. Because honestly,
of it-
getting burnt out, like, there's multiple ways that it can affect you. And one of the biggest is just straight up, like, you get depressed. You get, like,
Yeah.
tired and depressed, and you just don't want to move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't fucking catch this B-26 in a dive. That's insane.
I also like doing things when they interest me. And if something doesn't particularly interest me, it's hard for me to like, you know, like actually.
Can I clip his wing or kill his gunner, please?
Yeah, I completely understand.
Burnout, a hell of a drug, and I hope to never have to deal with that.
Like, well, yeah, I've had to go through burnout, not for like streaming and everything, but I went through, I guess, multiple times. I went through like really bad Genshin burnout, and the biggest reason was I was playing it, even though I didn't want to play it. Like, I didn't want to play Genshin, but a bunch of my friends, mainly Plague, and a couple other people were like really, really into it. And it became like if I wanted to play games with them, I had to play Genshin. And I wanted to, you know. It was one of those I could play with them or I could play something I want.
Watch out, P61.
Do you know me playing Genshin is the highest, like, I think it was like last May to June or whatever. That was the highest, like, sort of viewership I ever had, and then I was just like, I'm done with this.
Yeah. It's nice. I don't try to let my numbers pick what I play because I know if I'm not having fun, it's not gonna, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. So as much as possible, I avoid doing anything I don't want to do. Because I just know it's not going to lead to good stuff.
Well, like, and another reason is you don't want a person to be watching you just because you're playing a specific game. You don't want to be, oh, this is that guy
Yeah.
or something. Unless it's, you know, obviously a game that you're gonna play like almost all the fucking time. But like, I'd be perfectly fine being the Monster Hunter guy,
Mm.
but
I wouldn't mind being the sort of gotcha person or whatever. My issue came with the fact that the longer you play it, people come into your streams saying you're doing this right or
Yeah.
doing this wrong, or you should do this because it's not like, you know, the whole
Optimal.
meta bullshit stuff. I'm just like, I just want to have fun, man.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Which is when you start banning people, because we ain't got time for that shit.
No, I feel
Feels bad, but
Especially-
honestly, at the end of the day, you decide what's in your chat and what's not. And if people are gonna be like that, you give them that ye old warning, and then you tell them to skedaddle if they can't follow it.
But no,
That's a lot of guns.
But like, that's also just worse in a game like Genshin, where the ability to farm equipment and shit is limited resource.
Yeah.
That's
On
one of the
specific
reasons.
days too.
Mm.
I know.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's part
awful.
of the reason. It's part of the reason I got why the burnout started kicking in really hard, because no matter the game, you will tend to always have a period of time where you're a lot cooler with like sitting down and like doing the busy work, you know, farming shit or whatever it is. The minute you like, when you have that feeling, you don't want to have you don't want to basically be told, oh well. you can
Yo,
only do
Acer, what's up?
What's up, big guy?
Also,
That's-
not to jinx it, but I do want to point out we've been yapping, and the moment we start yapping, I'm first on the leaderboard and you're second on the leaderboard, and you're only one kill behind me. Like,
We are, in fact. I saw that you got into War Thunder.
yeah, we started absolutely fucking decimating the moment we stopped focusing on playing the game and just yapped,
That's how it usually goes. Honestly.
which is hilarious.
Back on the whole
Yeah,
Genshin
no.
thing.
That, like I said though, that's for me. That was one of its flaws, and a lot of people agree that it's one of its flaws. And games like that, like, and a person shouldn't get on you for not having optimal gear when loot is randomized and it's a limited resource, so you can only, even if you put all of it
Ow.
towards getting, let's say, a fucking hour piece or some shit, you know, an hourglass.
Mm.
You're not guaranteed stats. You're not guaranteed. You're not even guaranteed quality. So it's like, don't tell me, like, don't get on me for optimal shit when the game literally makes it hard. W has been playlist, yeah. I got a bunch of shit on here. I got a lot of has been and I got a lot of epic, and son of a bitch.
But speaking of which, I might have to get back onto the whole Zenless thing, because soon they're gonna have a 2.0 patch, which is gonna be kind of sick.
I still haven't fucking played, dude. I need to I need to play it. God damn it.
I haven't played Wuthering
It's a lot less
Waves,
grindy than the other games.
Honkai, Star Rail, and Zenless. These are all games I really wanted to try out because Wuthering Waves actually does a lot of shit. A lot. Like, in a way that I prefer a lot.
Oh.
God damn it.
I mean, thankfully, Wuthering Waves is now on Steam, which is pretty sick.
Yes, I am immediately gonna lurk. Okay. See you when you get back, Ace.
Bye-bye. Thank you for the alert.
No, Zenless looked really fun. I like its play style a lot, even if the menus sometimes confuse me.
I guess
Honkai
my-
Star Rail
Oh,
is
God.
turn-based. I like turn-based, and it looks really cool. So there's that. And then Wuthering Waves like just took stuff that I liked about Genshin and made it a bit better in my mind because like I like the perfect dodge mechanic and that there's a parry mechanic and all that
One of my
stuff.
biggest issue with Genshin was you can dodge. It's kind of pointless because you don't get any like iframes or anything on it.
Right.
It's
Oh no,
just-
you get iframes, just not.
Not in Genshin, you don't. You could dodge, but you still take the damage from the hit.
No, unless they change that. Because I used to get the iframes. That was something that I did. That was actually one of the things that annoyed me. Is that everybody would be like getting ready to go to a boss and be like, you need this and you need this and you need like this element to deal with this, and I shit you not. Do you know what I used for the entirety of my game through with gameplay with Genshin?
What?
Razor.
Ah.
You know, a 4-star from when the game first came out.
My first time playing Genshin, someone came into my chat and said, you should get Dendro for the Traveler. He says it's insanely broken for no reason. I was like, say no more.
No, I feel that. But
And it was
yeah,
insanely broken. I didn't have to level up anything until I
but-
got hoed by the game because I was not at the required level for the Ascension quest I was supposed to do.
no, I feel that because that was me with everything. But I just used Razor because, and the funniest thing is the reason why I started using Razor a lot in the beginning, anyways, was because Razor's ultimate is not treated like an infusion on his weapon. It is treated as a summon.
Mhm.
But it behaves like an infusion.
Okay,
for the most
I have to
part.
go to the bathroom. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Go do what you gotta do. So basically, you attack, you know, and then the summon attacks alongside you, so you do get electro damage. But because it doesn't actually infuse your weapon, you could pop Razor's ultimate, do something. Well, first do something like use Chongyun per se, and put down Chongyun's like little AOE so that every weapon in the AOE does cryo damage, and then pop Razor's ultimate, and there's no overwrite. It's just your weapon does cryo damage and your summon is doing electro damage. So almost every other hit, you're getting superconduct. You know?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and it was cool, and I love that I figured that out, and it was actually dope as fuck. So I used Razor because that's really strong. And this was before I even figured out that Razor's elemental skill, if you tap it, he gets a little electro orb on him up to 3. And then after you have 3, if you hold it and do the thing where he slams the ground with electro, you absorb those electro orbs and you get that much of your ultimate back. I could, as Razor, I could get him up to his ultimate, cast his ultimate, and then recharge his ultimate before his ultimates wore off.
Fair enough.
So he was just, you know, amazing. And yet everything I saw, Razor, B tier character, he's not that great. He's not that good. I'm like,
A lot of the characters that are called like not good are only because they don't have like a unique weapon or anything to them.
right. For Razor, I just used the one that did more damage against enemies afflicted with Electro or Hydro. Like nothing too strong, but strong enough, you know? And because he was an Electro character, I could easily afflict people with Electro to get that damage boost. so I would do that. And I took on the entire fucking game basically with that Razor. He has almost never, if not ever, left my team. And he would, but the other thing is like whenever it would come to like difficult bosses, even bosses, that you were right level for, but they're like, oh, this is difficult. Everybody's immediate response was to like out damage him and da da da. Mine was I played the game like it was fucking Dark Souls or any other action game. Oh, there's an attack coming, dodge at the last second, My friends that were playing it, besides Plague, because they know me. My friends didn't even know what the fuck iframes were. And it was one of those things that's like, this is the average Genshin player. They don't dodge. They give themselves a shield so they don't have to fucking take any of the damage, and they just, hope they kill the monster before it is able to do anything to them. You know what I mean?
A lot of my complaints for Genshin are non-existent in Zenless because it doesn't have an open world, so there's not a whole lot of like grinding. I mean, there is if you want to like min-max and all that stuff and whatnot, but
right,
as far as like you just want to like play the game,
yeah,
you aren't like necessarily held back by weird ascension shit and whatnot.
Right. No, and like,
and the combat's just a lot more fluid.
Yes, and like I said, same thing with Wuthering Waves in that regard, is that it plays a lot like Genshin, but the combat feels better,
My experience with the combat in Wuthering Waves is just using Encore because I like pink-haired characters.
You don't say. But
and
yeah. No, when I got the game, I immediately would I got lucky, like super lucky when Wuthering Waves came out. I got like 3 Ling Yangs in the beginning, and that's who I wanted, just to be clear. Ling Yang was the character I really wanted. So I got a bunch of him. I got a couple of others. And I got him. I got my team was him, Dr. Mortefi, and that one plant girl that you can get in the beginning. Starts with like a V, but she's like a healer,
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that was my team. And it was Dr. Mortefi because he was hot. Mr. Dr. Man.
Fair
but
enough.
yeah. And then I got recently, I haven't played it. But I wound up logging in and doing some wishes and getting the weird mouse lady who's got like a weird got like a Scottish accent, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got her. So now my team is Ling Yang, her, and I believe the plant loli. Is the best way I can describe her. I don't remember her name.
All these places are adding in like very, I just call them furry characters.
Okay, I hear you. But
Because like Withering Waves has some,
Mhm.
Zenless has some. Don't know too much about like Star Rail or whatever, because I haven't played those.
You're talking like in Zenless, you're talking about Pulcra or Pulkira, whatever her name is.
Yeah, the one that YouTube removed a video from because it was too suggestive.
Oh yeah, you mean the spa day one?
Yeah, it was really funny.
Dude, I'm not even joking. I thought that was the intro to some kind of like R18 shit.
Like watching it out of context, you're like, what the fuck is? I guess even with context, you're like, what is this?
Exactly. Well, that is another thing that I find is more attractive about Wuthering Waves and Zenless is I don't know what happened, especially on Zenless's side, because it's the same company, but they kind of lead into the suggestive shit more. Like
I think
Okay, I'm back.
Lua literally has a character that might as well be a like Yandere-esque character.
I think a lot of it has to do with, at least on the Hoyo side, is I think the devs just know their fan base too well to be like,
Welcome back, kid.
if we don't do this, there'll be outrage.
Mm-hmm. Well, because there was outrage in Genshin when they did it a couple times. But but then Zenless, I've noticed Zenless is so much more absurd. Like Nicole got like so much official shit that's crazy, you know? And
I am
then
kind of curious to go back because unionized voice actors learned what happens when they sort of what's the word? Protest against an organization that's not in the union. They can just be replaced.
Mm-hmm.
So that is something I'm also curious about going back to see the new voices for the things that got unfortunately removed, but it is what it is.
He clipped my wing, brother.
oh my word.
I ask thee how.
Just the power of bullshit. I mean, it's probably my last one. Anyways, 'cause I think 2 o'clock.
That makes
is
sense.
gonna be it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got 4 targets destroyed. Well, upside down.
That's crazy.
I killed the ground targets. I'm flying completely upside down, by the way, right now. This is... Okay, I deserved that, finally.
Hold on, I'm gonna change this back to kilometers just because.
It makes more sense. Having everything in kilometers. You're so used to seeing the marker pop up at 0.7 that it gets confusing.
Yeah, and I don't know where it is at miles because you also have to be aiming at them for a period of time for it to actually work.
Yeah, it's weird. It's why I have my distance on kilometers, but my speed on miles per hour. It's super weird.
Holy shit! I would have ran directly into him. If
I just watched you
didn't.
weave on that guy.
Dude, he fucking exploded. Oh, I have 1 wing.
Oh.
I am doing better though now that I made it kilometers. I say, well, I'm able to actually get it. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I couldn't get him before I burnt out.
But yeah,
Not the
no.
12.7 or the 7.7's failing me. That's a Yak 9. That's a dangerous head-on.
Oh, well,
No, you fucking got him, so hey, whatever.
I mean, yeah. Rank doesn't matter. I guess I killed someone else, or just didn't finish getting my medals. What are you doing, Cloud?
Hit the ground.
Fantasy Star Online 2.
Nice.
How's that?
Pretty good. They added a lot more stuff since I last played, which is kind of nice.
That's good. I know we talked about Phantasy Star briefly because I was talking about how like I wanted to play more of it. Still do. I just haven't.
The biggest blemish against the game, at least to me,
Oh,
is
yeah.
you don't have to buy anything, but it's pretty in your face about it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Nah, me and Kit need to do something. Maybe get some more people involved. I don't know what game though. I know the minute I say that though, we have 2-3 friends that'd be like, I mean, 14 exists.
Hmm.
I also play 14.
I rest my fucking case.
Hmm.
And that's just to be clear, not talking shit. I want to play 14 more.
Hmm.
I finally got Plague to play it. We were still in the opening bits of the game, like we didn't even actually get anywhere. And we just stopped. And it's not for any reason.
I came to a realization when I was playing that game that the minor spelling mistake GIF was from 14.
Wait, what?
That like minor spelling mistake, like GIF or whatever. It shows like a man being disintegrated.
Oh!
Ow.
I ran into a teammate!
The enemy is winning.
It is weird. The more I play 14, the more,
Airfield. We can't let them keep it.
and what I've heard from people who have played it a bunch, is the first part of the game. Because I've had the issues of just like, how many more times am I gonna have to go back and forth between places with bits pieces? And they're like the entire first part of the game. And I'm like, great. I'll just have to like bite my teeth so I can get to the like, expansions or something.
My thing with 14 though that I do enjoy is you pick a class in the beginning. That is just the class that you're going to be using for a minute. That's it. Because once you get to a certain point in the game, you are allowed to play different classes. Like you are allowed to unlock new jobs.
Yeah, the last time I
Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me.
You got a yak
Played-
key coming on you.
last time I played
Ah.
a bunch of main quest and side stuff so I could get summoner.
I feel that.
The enemy has captured the
And from what I've heard from people online, it is a class I could stay with the rest of the game if I want to. And I'm like, I'm fine with
Which one was that?
that. Summoner.
Oh yeah, the one with the grimoire.
Yeah, it started out
Interesting.
as Arcanist, which is a prerequisite for Summoner. And then I had a very obvious, but not obvious to me, revelation at the time. Because I was just like, why does
I'm
this
out of
connect
blank.
to,
Apparently so am I.
Arcanist anyway, and then after completing the Summoner quest, you get this little thing. I was like, I can see why it connects now.
Yeah. I Arcanist when I with my main character that I was playing as, he was an Arcanist. I don't remember if I got far enough to. I got far enough to start thinking about other
Hi, Ravens.
classes, but actually doing so, different story.
I do know on the side time, I just fish a lot.
I like the craftsman jobs.
How are you, Ravens? You absolute cutie, you.
I don't know how much the time I have in the game is not. I mean, it's a lot, but not a lot for that game. How much is
Right.
it?
It is in general a lot, but in terms of how much is average for that
You
type of
reverse
game, it's
card
a
me?
no.
I think it's like almost at 60 hours, which for like is a lot, but for that game, it's not that much.
Yeah.
Weekend time, how goes the you? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm be chilling.
Did you return to the hangar?
Oh yeah, you said that was
Yeah.
your last one, right?
That was.
Okay, yeah, I already quit out the game. I was moving fast as fuck, I guess.
Fast as fuck.
Damn kit. So quick to get out of a wolf friends. Hi.
What?
I don't have anything to hydrate with.
Yes, it did. I'm assuming that means you're trying to Uno reverse the cutie. In which case, not allowed, illegal. Get absolutely shit on.
That doesn't count as a hydrate. Cause I took a sip and I think it's ice because my mini fridge gets
Hi, wolf
really
friends.
really cold. But I got something solid and immediately squawked my drink out of my mouth.
Oh,
Like I said, I think it's ice because my mini fridge gets really cold and I can't see, like physically see what it is. So like guarantee you it's ice. But I feel gross.
fair.
Tomorrow, or I guess technically today,
Regardless.
I'm excited because I can
Mhm.
finally play Night Rain.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
At
But
least not
hi,
part of a
wolf friends.
technical
How you
test
doing?
anyway.
The other reason I had to fucking like the other issue I had with what just happened, by the way, is my PS5 was right in front of where I did all that. So I didn't need to fucking flip everything onto that. Welcome back, Ace, and you bring news.
Oh.
Good. I'm doing all right.
Let's go. Let's see.
My commission is complete. Oh,
Let's go.
that's good. I don't know what you're referring to, but I'll just take a shot of fucking fireball. I don't care. Bottles up, motherfuckers. There we go. There's your hot. Chibi Ace Pilot is complete. Hell yeah.
A chibi pilot.
Feel free to share that in any of the art channels if you want. That sounds amazing. But regardless. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna let the song finish before I start like putting stuff down. Also, thanks for the stretch, Wolf Prince. I was a little caught up on the hydrate, but I did see it.
Hydration.
Well,
Oh, War Thunder's downloaded.
I tried to hydrate, and then solids touched my mouth. That's not what I was expecting. You know? So next time you hydrate, you will have fun. What? I suppose, but stream is ending on my end for the night because work kicked my ass.
Fair.
Which channel did you say to put it in? There are art channels.
My game crashed.
Oh my god, Cat.
Let's go.
We love it
You
here.
can put it in Kit server. You can put it in my server. There should be. Wait a damn minute. Oh. Oh, I see wolf prints. I see now. Oh,
Huh?
thank you.
Oh, did they do the
Um,
thing?
Wolf Prince bought.
They did the thing.
Wolf Prince bought something off my fucking throne.
Let's go. They did the thing. Fuck yeah, Wolf Prince. Way to be a
See,
Chad.
I know, absolute Chad. I had two. Hold on, I gotta look. I had two things of ice.
What?
I had two things of ice molds on my throne. One that I added because I thought it would be funny, and the other that I added that because of. Oh, I saw which one he. Oh, Wolf Prince.
I like
Thank you.
funny. This is true.
I like funny. Would you like to see a picture of which ones he got me?
Yeah.
Mm,
Actually, I have to update mine while I'm at it. Thanks for the reminder.
your throne.
Yeah. I don't remember what's all on there. I wanna
Wolf
need to look
Prince
through.
Wolf Prince for a minute has held, I believe, the space for like one of the higher up like
Mm.
donators. Because I think the only reason they may or may not be on top is because of they weren't gifted subs. They were like using the blurb, so cheering.
Yeah.
So that's that's the only exception I could think. But now they're the first one to buy anything off my throne,
Let's go.
which I made because I liked the idea. Throne is cool. It's just it's kind of like OnlyFans, just not as bad
Mm.
in the sense of the website itself is not inherently lewd or tied to like the adult industry or anything,
Mm.
but its uses are heavily tied to the adult industry.
Meanwhile, I just have a bunch of plushies on mine.
This was the ice mold that Wolf Prince got me.
Oh, let me see.
Oh,
Okay, it's in
it's
Kit
in
server.
Kit server. That's fine. It
The
didn't
butt
matter.
plug ice cube.
Mm-hmm.
It's an ice
Mhm.
mold, so you can put little butt plugs in your drinks.
Oh my
Let's
god, that genie is
go.
fucking awesome.
Uh,
I love that.
Oh, that's
Good job.
adorable.
Yeah, I love
Not the
that.
butt plugs, honey. The art post. Yeah,
I mean,
no.
both could be true.
This is true.
I added them
For
because
your
I thought
drinks,
it
that
would
makes
be
more sense. I
funny.
mean, you could probably make it work, but
I just that. Regardless, thank you. I wouldn't add something to the throne if I didn't. You know, I say this and I stand by it, but then it has occurred to me that I also have it that you can do surprise gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Because I in my
It's always
head I was
good.
like, well, why wouldn't I? You know,
Mm.
having a good, we all have a good morning / night.
Go.
It's night for me, but yeah. I was like, not sure ice is a good material to make something that requires a flared base. It's not
But
for
like,
your.
if it goes in all the way, it will just melt.
That's
So, like,
fair.
you know, does it really matter? Probably not.
I just love I just love ravens. Oh, for your drinks. Yeah, it's an ice mold, but yeah, thank you, Wolf Prince. You're an absolute Chad. I just zoned out. I'm
You're so
definitely
uncomfy.
getting tired.
I believe in
I
you.
just die. Ooh, I wasn't. I wasn't ready, like at all. Like I'm sitting here getting ready to end stream. Wolf Prince is like, okay, but what if I bought you ice molds? That's great. Now my drinks aren't going to be purely fucking edgy. Because fun fact, I have a single ice mold. I got it from like a thrift store or
I
something.
remember volunteering. It'll be all right. I
But-
got you. You'll be all right.
But yeah, I got it from like a thrift store, you know, a store like that for like 50 cents or some shit. And
Mm.
it was a skull ice mold. You get 4 little skulls in it,
Oh hell yeah.
which is cool. Yeah, it's nice and all that. It makes me look like an edgelord
Mm.
because if I go to use it, I have a bag full of it because I was just trying to be smart. But I have a bag full, and they're
You have a
just
spinny
full of
chair so you could spin around.
what?
One of those, like, you know, spinning chairs. So when someone enters your room, you can spin around with the drink in your hand. Be like,
Mm.
hello.
I mean, I do have a spinny chair, but I wouldn't be turning all like I wouldn't be doing a pure one. Oh,
Ah,
hi, my love.
hello.
I'm
I
getting
was just
ready
making
to
an
end
evil villain
stream.
reference of like people spinning around as the good guy enters their room, and to be like, what do we have here?
Clicking surprise gift. What pops up before searching it?
I mean, fair. Feel
Wow.
free.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to do anything, but I will say I will not turn down anything.
This is true.
So,
That's Waha.
Wolf Prince, as I was getting ready to potentially end stream, Wolf Prince decided to buy something off my throne.
Oh.
It's the first thing that's ever been bought on the throne.
Ooh.
Would you like to know what it was?
What was it?
Butt plug ice mold.
Butt plug ice mold. It's pretty great. Hi, Castle. Hello, how are
And
you?
Wolf Prince is just now realizing that if you click surprise gift, and you don't search anything, you just look at what it immediately provides. It's apparently sex toys. Yeah. What kind? I think is a good question.
Hmm.
Like without getting into details, because obviously that would be an issue.
Yeah, and there's a tiny child sleeping in my room.
Put in Halo. Didn't know there was a wand.
This makes sense. I'm good. Thanks. What have I missed? I
Halo.
missed some War Thunder.
Halo. All lingerie for Kit.
True.
I mean, potentially, but like, I'm right here. So and I mean, if it's on my throne, it might be for Plague. You know.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
not gonna be quick.
So we need to launch this one now.
Herbalism.
Yes.
This ending
Boom.
screen is probably gonna sit here for a
Rolled that
minute
one out.
because I am enjoying having this conversation. 'Cause
Boom. Let's launch it.
This is an interesting conversation.
that I was not prepared for, especially at this moment. But like,
Now I
I'm here
think
for it. Now around like 240, I have to call it no matter what. But
so
sensual wellness gifts for Bio Agent Tex.
we
What?
love it.
What
Is this
the fuck?
V2 looking ass rocket? It's a V2. That's exactly what it
What?
is. So,
What
way to
in the
call it.
fuck does that mean?
Okay, so
I
this
don't
one we
know.
need
It sounds like
to
fun.
What the hell even
um
is that? Is
an
is
altitude of at least 140 and then 3000. Okay. Cool.
wait, sensual
black.
Why is the first thing I get when dude, the first 4 things I see when
To
I put
one's a suction tool, two a flashlight, but swap the A for an E. That's hilarious. We love that.
wait, what the fuck?
Um
One's a sec and 2 are anonymous user contributed 2882. Wait,
so we need to do
wait. Oh, that's someone bought the Mimikyu plushie.
Ooh.
Like, it doesn't say it's bought yet, but I have to also refresh, and
let's
that's the
do
full price.
it. How open are surprise gifts? You can send me anything you want.
I think me and Kid have the same mindset of a gift is a gift.
This
You
is
don't
true.
look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh no, Wolf Prince asked what all is open to send as a surprise gift, and I said they could send me whatever they want.
Got a $28 and a 25. Oh wait, no, they both say 28.82. Wait.
Okay, wait. Does this thing not have control?
What is this? Ace was here. God, thank you, Ace.
Wait. This doesn't have the avionics. I put it on there. The downrange. Yes, the downrange.
Who have received at least one partner store item.
Wait, that's so annoying.
What in the fuck?
I mean, we'll keep it because like we're gonna get
Someone spoiled today.
we're gonna get the
Why am I getting a bunch of shit?
science, but like why didn't the avionics stay? Oh god, I just got the fucking alert for this fucking surprise gift.
What was it?
Do I even look, Wolf Prince, or do I just wait for it to show up?
I'm gonna look, cause doesn't it go to your? Don't you have the throne thing on your?
On my Discord and stuff.
Yeah. I wanted to set that up, but
Oh,
I
it's
was scared
super
to do it.
easy.
Oh, it's not about like the issue, although I would like somebody to guide me through it.
Wait, and why does it only have 436?
A control
Wait,
panel?
what?
Oh, nope, here it is. Here's the surprise gift.
Wait, what? It also doesn't have the right amount of payload for the other contract. That's so annoying. That's fine. Okay, so it doesn't have the avionics, but we at least got the science. So that's fine. I should really make sure I range safety that. Because it will crash my game if I'm 4 times speed and it hits the ground.
I love sending a thank you message to the person who got it, knowing that right now the message is not going to reflect how I sound right now. Because, like, we'll put on to be right back instead of ending soon. 'cause I'm just
I'm just sitting around chilling now.
How does
Hell,
this?
I could even, just to be more accurate, I guess I could just.
Discord, to my absolute horror and dismay, I've discovered you do not have a dedicated memes server to steal memes from. Me? I have a memes channel.
So do I. So, what are you referring to?
Yeah, you're just being a silly goob.
Yeah, chill and chat, memes, anime talk, quotes and things. Yeah, and that's yours. And then if we go to mine, I think I have like 3 meme channels.
Yeah, it's the
Memes
third
and
one.
Leaves of Leisure. And then
Have you guys
there's
seen
not safe for work memes. Like
the live washi reaction meme?
the live washi reaction meme.
Okay, so why didn't the
Yeah.
avionics work? Near Earth avionics. Controllable.
Whoa.
I never put the controllable mass
I just looked
in.
over. Ace, you fucking bastard.
Damn it.
Love you, buddy. You absolute.
Okay.
That is amazing.
Fuck. Just see Joan chat. Need to do.
Why is
Wait,
everybody
wait. Why is it in? Memes shouldn't be the 18 plus role. That's fucked up.
So
It's not in there. Yeah, it doesn't have. Are you sure you're looking at the right one? There's 2 memes channels. There's 18 plus memes and then regular memes.
I have more. Now I have dice coming in.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I saw them and I thought they looked really cool, but they're Heartbreaker resin dice.
Under text hangout, everything but Joan chat is under 18 plus. What?
That's fucking hilarious.
That's not correct. So well, you have the 18 plus rule as well. So I will get somebody to fix it. I'll have Coop fix it at some point.
I'll have Coop fix it.
I have
Coop
no
not
idea why
doing
it's like
the
that.
Fuck.
Okay. Now it should work.
I like that I can send thank you messages for
As the preview roll view. Similar to that.
But I hope you enjoy, brother. Thank you all so much, Ace.
It should
is-
now
and-
lean over.
It might not seem like a lot, but it is. It
The
is an
rolls,
absolute
it's fine.
shit ton.
Don't worry, but
because
I'll get Coop to fix it.
I made
Oh,
the
okay.
throne not thinking anyone would actually look at it.
I guess I need to
So-
turn way farther, huh?
Anybody doing anything, so you and Wolf Prince are absolutely amazing just for doing it at all.
I'm kind of concerned as to what Wolf Prince just sent me.
You know you are now legally obligated to inform me when you know, right?
Oh yeah, but
Good. So if
much
it's one
thank
of
either way. But I am mildly concerned.
Right. Well, that's
So
also
we need
why,
to
like,
turn over much
we
sooner.
both said that like we don't care what it is, you know.
Yeah, we.
You got a surprise chinchilla or some shit.
Mm.
I don't think you can buy those off their own though.
Oh hi Hito. Okay. Let's see if this one works.
This is technically now labeled as a just chatting stream.
What the fuck?
I did because I was going to get off, and then I started talking, and then I kept talking, and then I kept talking, and then I was
Okay,
like,
now
okay,
we
you know
see
what?
if that reaches the distance it needs to reach.
You know,
Wait, no. Did I miss
Mhm.
something in the beginning? You said you threw up?
No.
Okay, so I did hear wrong.
You did throw up. I don't know at what
I-
point you got I threw up, so I don't know what I actually
I-
said.
Thought I heard threw up, but I didn't want to say anything.
If I said I threw up, I meant I said I threw up the just chatting or something.
Okay.
That was probably
I
it.
don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because all I heard was I threw up, and then I'm like, wait, what? Why did you throw up? The fuck? What is wrong?
I mean, just a second ago, I did squawk all my fucking water all over the floor. Listen,
So it's
it
gonna
wasn't
get
actually
nowhere
water.
close to 3,000 kilometers downrange.
It wasn't actually water. It was my like gamer subs bottle that I kept in my mini fridge that was mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
So we
Wolf
gotta
Prince came
do-
in and did a hydrate redeem. I didn't have anything to drink, so I grabbed that to take a sip. And just to be clear, because I know how you're gonna react,
Go.
I'm like
That might work.
99.9% sure it was ice because my mini fridge gets really cold.
Mm-hmm.
But I took a sip and then solid hit my lip and I fucking just spat everything out.
Yeah.
Turn it over a little bit.
Completely valid. response.
Try turning west. Plant rotate under you. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to set it to turn a specific direction. I just know how to do this one.
But yeah, I appreciate anything and everything, even if you order something and then I have to look at you and be like, "Thanks for the gift. I will not be able to use this ever." No.
Okay, so the engine had performance losses under force roll. Force roll.
So wait, you know what?
Where should I?
Let me go get Tex Jr. to iterate a point.
Climb 90 degrees. Turn. Set this to 180. Okay. Oh, that just twists it. Okay.
Alexa, turn Tex's desk light on.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna go to the Discord for any and all
That
who
just.
see.
This is working though. We're getting farther. I think we just have to turn it over a little bit sooner.
So, the image I am about to upload
Yeah, I think we just have to turn it over a little sooner.
to the Discord is the best worst birthday present I ever got.
What about orbital
Text Jr.
inclination? That should be set at what we are currently. So what should it be set to? If we're turning, because we're on the, we should be on the same as the tilt, right? So we want it to go this way. 150. I'll give it a shot. I mean, we're just simulating the flight, so we have literally every chance to just keep trying things until something works.
So, the story behind this GIF is that
But we can't turn too much because we still have to make it to 140 kilometers up. This should work. This looks much better.
it was my birthday, and I was just celebrating it with Plague because my
Okay, so
grandmother was
150
out of
is
town
backwards. Got it.
and nobody else was there. And as a surprise, my cousin came over with a bunch of their friends. And for my birthday, they presented to me this baby doll
Okay, we still hit 140, so we're good. Uh-huh.
that had a bunch of writing all over it. And on the front it said "Happy Birthday, my name," which is why I covered its forehead
Mhm.
in the picture. But I mean, my name's been said on stream, but I still try to avoid it.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think it's gonna
I can't
make
believe
it
I'm making it.
nearly 3,000 kilometers like this.
but it says "Happy Birthday," and then it has just all this shit written all over it. It says like
Hmm.
"Daddy." I think it says "cum slut" in one area.
Okay.
And on the back it says "From your kittens," and
Yeah.
it's my cousin and all of their friends' names.
Tuesday's
And
design. I think I have an idea.
I say it's the best worst birthday present I've ever gotten, because on the one hand, you gave me a fucking baby doll with a bunch of crazy shit written all over it. On the other hand, though,
You forgot to mention the tattoos.
I did mention the tattoos. That's what the "cum slut" and "daddy" thing was all about. There's more.
No,
I know
you
there's
forgot to
more.
mention the writing.
Well, yeah, but they were supposed to be tattoos.
Yes, but there's also like literally legit like face tattoos on this baby doll.
Oh yeah, he's got the tear because he killed somebody because he's like 2 months old, but he spent 6 years in prison,
Okay.
and he's got a monobrow and everything. There's way too much to describe it without actively looking at it, and I already sat him down.
If we can give it some flaps, right? Maybe it will be able to steer itself up in order to glide the rest of the distance. You know what I mean?
But
What is the chances of this working?
None.
70%.
You know what? I'll take 70%. Also, way to have faith, Plague.
I don't even know what Kit's doing exactly.
I don't know, but I got no faith right now. I'm in pain. So everybody's going down with me.
You really shouldn't have
see.
faith.
3.14%. Damn, your percentage is pie.
Not high. I doubt that it's gonna work, but it needs to be tested.
I mean, that is true. I'm not high right now.
So I need to tuck the wings in a little bit more.
But yeah, no. On the one hand,
Okay.
it's a baby doll with all this crazy shit
And
all
then-
over it. But on the other hand, everybody, my cousin and everybody, came together and personalized it and contributed to it,
There we go.
all for the sake of giving it to me. You know.
Far in the corner there. Far is
So-
installed. Yes.
It is the
99.9. I love those. I love that percentage. We're going with that one.
best, right? But it is that, with all that in mind, that is why it is the best worst present I ever got. It was the thought. They
Okay.
put so much into it, and I can never not be grateful for that. The actual present itself is kind of fucking crazy, though. In fact, I need to move him because he's currently staring at my toes, and I don't like it.
We're doing some twisty boys. Plague is exploding over there.
Ugh. Yeah, it's the bed. The bed's real loud.
No, it's okay.
But funny thing is that's not the only Tex Junior.
So I don't think it's gonna make it to 140.
Mm-hmm. It was the first
So-
Tex Junior.
50 was maybe a little too much. We didn't quite get enough.
So I was right.
About
It failed.
oh
Okay.
no, but
Making more drag?
Uh,
Yes. But the hope is that it pulls itself up
no,
and flies.
that was the first Tex Junior.
Alright. I think I might
But-
have to fly it myself.
The other Tex Jr. comes from a meme that apparently I look like
And also,
hit Pokemon Chikorita.
okay, so turn that down. This can go back to 45.
And as such, I have a
All right.
Chikorita plushie that sits on my desk, and that's Tex Jr. as well. So
I didn't engage the autopilot. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. We were gonna fly it ourselves. I'm a dipshit. Okay.
you're not a dipshit. You're
Well,
just a little bit
I'll turn
special.
it off once we need to pull up, but I'll let the autopilot do it first so that I can get the right turn angle. It's going the wrong way.
My
Thanks to your Discord
package is
stuff. Thank you,
apparently-
Koopy. Love ya. Much thanks.
I was gonna make a fucking joke about Coop fucking like popping into call after hearing you say that you were going to make him fix it and going the hell I am and then like disappearing from call again. It's made funnier by the fact that Coop was apparently already here.
Mm.
Also, hi Coop.
Hi, Kobe.
Okay, it needs to fall again. We might need a multi-stage rocket for this. Is what- yeah. Well, because I was in stream, so she said that she would just text you. I was like, oh, okay, cool. That works.
I don't know when its scheduled delivery is.
Please stop spinning. Oh my god.
It also doesn't
You've
say when
not.
it is.
Yeah, okay, this isn't gonna work. Nothing.
Alright. The time has come. I actually need to end because it's now 2:30.
Yep. I do need the payload for this, right? Wait, I don't need the payload for this. Which means we could take the payload off.
There is a good chance though that the next couple days, at least one of the days, I go home early. Final stretch for Saturday. Let's go.
Yeah,
But,
we just need downrange.
No, I need to. There's a good chance the next 2 days I may at least one of them I get out at 9:30 instead of 11 because. So my workplace, as I said, I was only working me like 4 days out of the week, right?
Right.
Well, I was told I had to work this Saturday because my car broke down, so I couldn't work last Saturday. So that's why I'm working this Saturday. I'm also working tomorrow because I had to swap a day with another one of my coworkers. I didn't have to, but I did it to be nice because she said the reason why she needed the switch was because of
Yeah. I'm hoping that's enough.
is because
hit
she
140
had
and
training
coast
at
down.
another job, so she couldn't miss that training for that other job.
So we are slowing down quite a bit.
And so I didn't, I wanted to be helpful, so I said fuck it, and I agreed to
Fine,
that
cruise.
before I got told about the Saturday thing.
Go, my
now-
child.
My work week starts on Sunday and ends on Saturday. I worked last Sunday. I worked Monday.
No,
I
we
had
almost
Tuesday
made it.
off, and then I worked Wednesday, and I worked today. That's Thursday, and I'm scheduled to work Friday and Saturday. That is 6 out of the 7 days I have scheduled overtime right now.
Although taking off the payload made it go a lot farther. And I don't think
there's
we need the flap.
That's good. But there's no way that they can take me off of any of these shifts. That's also not to mention that this coming Sunday, I don't even technically have off. I'm on call. So up until a certain point, I have to wait to be called to be told whether or not I come in or not, But I don't think I'll get a call telling me I don't have to come in. I just get a call if I need to come in, but I have to be available. So,
Okay.
there's that.
So we
But
have
anyways,
an 11-ton rocket. We just need it
The-
to go.
the company doesn't even want to schedule full-time employees to actually work there full time. Right? Me being on scheduled overtime is like, ah,
And this thing can run for how long
you
before
guys
it
don't post
dies?
as many of them
Hmm?
as I thought.
What?
Kit's server tends to be a lot more active than mine because I'm still gradually building the community. As for why Kit's server doesn't have a lot as much as you expected, that's beyond me.
The rated burn time is 70 seconds. So as long as we're doing, we can add a little bit more fuel
But
so we can get to
yeah,
75-second burn time, and that should help.
With me on scheduled overtime, I feel like call it a hunch. I feel like the company's gonna look
Okay.
at them and be like, okay, we just told you that
Oh.
we don't have the money to have like
Wait,
people
who's
working
tall?
all these shifts, and now you have a new employee working 6 out of 7 days. We understand that you had to
There.
do that, so you're gonna have to like send him
Okay.
home early or some shit.
Mhm.
Not saying it's going to happen, but like call it a hunch. I have a feeling it's going to.
Okay, and how do I get it to stop turning? Because now it's turning. Do I just turn off force roll? Can't talk. I guess so.
But anyways, let's get this stream in. We're gonna raid into Kit because that's just
Let's
how
go.
that goes.
The staging was wrong.
I mean, and you're also gonna be live for a while, right?
So you're a mechanic, right? Well, boy, do I have a meme for you. Yeah, I'm gonna be live for at least another hour or two.
Okay. Then yeah, this is warranted then.
Okay.
I love Kata's cat. I haven't seen Kata's cat in a long time, if
Mhm.
at all.
All right.
Yeah. Boom. Take that.
Okay. Yeah, I seen this.
Get rated, get rated, get rated.
I seen this. It's disgusting.
What's disgusting?
The video that they just posted. It's so gross. All right, can we make it to 40,000? 140, we're good there. Now we just need to make it 3,000 kilometers to the side. Okay. Watching it caused me mental pain. Yeah. Actually, we made it to 180, so we can probably even turn a little sharper. Okay.
I don't understand any of this, so
Fair. We made it to 200,000, so yeah, we can definitely turn sharper. And we made it to 200 kilometers. We need to go so much farther.
Okay, so I need to understand
Hmm.
how much of this is bad.
All of it.
All of it. So every step they're taking is
Yes.
the wrong one.
Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't get much worse than that. All right, let's limit, or let's turn over maybe even farther than 40. Let's do 55 degrees and see it go from there. All right.
I haven't looked at how many people are in the server recently. 78. There are 78 people in the Discord server.
Wait, 55 is more. We need to go less, don't we?
Jesus, that was fucking loud.
I might be an idiot, but we have to do 35 if we want to go 10 degrees less.
Yep. Oh, I'm still alive, aren't I? I am still alive.
Because this is higher than 45. Hold on, I'm a fucking idiot. I was such an idiot. Castle, come on, why didn't you yell at me yet? You should have caught that immediately and yelled at me and been like, no. No, you one brain cell motherfucker.
You
Needs to
guys
go the
take
forward no
care,
matter how
man.
much you turn. True.
I'm gonna get out to go to sleep. I should be live again tonight as long as nothing goes wrong. And if my hunch is correct, I should get out at 9:30 and and be actually able to start at a pretty good time.
Hmm.
Fair
Do you have
enough.
the energy to go that far? Good night, Tex. Good night, Tex.
Found out I was muted, but
Oh,
good night.
You found out you were muted? What? How were you muted? It didn't say you were muted.
I must have bumped my microphone on accident or something. Because it
I'm
has a
sorry
little.
about that,
just to
Kata.
turn down way farther before it runs out of fuel.
But yeah, no. Y'all have fun, and we'll see what we do tonight. Because it'll probably be me and Kit again tonight.
Hmm.
But whether or not we're playing the same thing again or
Hmm.
No
what?
night rain.
No night. I ain't got night rain. I too broke.
Fair.
Okay.
I got too many things that I would be looking into anyways, and Night Rain
Turn
I
over.
want to let be out for a minute before I buy it. Mainly because it is a different style.
Why, we're
of
flying
game
this way now.
than most of the others. So
You know
gotta-
what? This
gotta
is
give it a
fine.
minute.
But, like.
This
Yeah.
is fine.
Yeah. All right. Take care, you guys. Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Nighty night.
We wasted a little bit of energy doing that swooping turn. So that's not great. I need to fix that rotation. I don't know why it's spinning like that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, we're definitely not hitting 140 this time. I guess we could see just how far it makes it and go from there. So we can make it to... We can make it to 430. So, okay. But the issue is I can't make a much bigger rocket than this. And this should work. Because I'm reading through, like, the starting guide thing, and it definitely should work.
Eh.
Can you change fuels? This one has... I think it's just this fuel. See, haven't played this in years. It do be fun. And it's the only... I think it's the only bigger engine we have right now. I guess we do have this one. Not very high in ISP, suboptimal. Yeah. We have this, which can burn for 100 and some seconds, which is a little more burn time than the A4, but has less thrust. And then we have this one, which can only burn for 70, just like the A4. 237. Where's the A10? Am I dumb? or A4. That's what I'm looking for. The A4 has 203. So this one is better. Yeah, this one's technically better. We're gonna want to remove and fill with what we need there. Oh, can we? No. Can't put the panel back. There we go. So that's technically better. We need a clamp as well. I'm done using that other fucky ass thing. Let's do a medium clamp. The Soviet national anthem plays in the background. Exactly. We can burn for 68 seconds with this engine, which means we can technically make it bigger. Because what? It cuts out at 100 seconds, so we have 105 seconds of safe time before it starts having a chance to malfunction. So that is a much bigger rocket. We'll have to upgrade our big boy LC. But, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from making a new LC that's bigger. So as long as it works, we can get a new LC. The A4 is the German designation. The RD is the Soviet designation for rockets. You just switched out the original German for the Soviet copy. I mean, hey, it is what it is. It didn't... Why didn't it release it? Why didn't it release it? Mike Jeb, you okay, buddy? You should have started it up and then released it. Whatever. You know what? It's also way heavier. And I didn't increase the wing size at all. So it's not going to be stable. Let's go give it some bigger wings. Yeah, so where is it currently at? I mean, I want the trailing edge being that large, just a little bit larger. Okay, the plane is, or the rocket is much bigger than last time. Also, I guess what we could do is we could do this, and then we could do nope, too small. That's way too small. Do we not have a bigger solid rocket booster? I don't think we have a bigger solid rocket booster yet. But realistically, we'd want to do this just to poof it up into the air. So we can fix that by doing some shenanigans underneath. Now, hopefully these all light off at the same time, because if they don't, we're fucked. I don't want 4 launch clamps. How are we gonna hold this thing? We can hold it like that. That'll work, right? Like that? So now we can get it moving before we light off the engine. So hopefully it stabilizes a little bit. And 5 guys is too expensive. True. Have you tried 4? I'm gonna have to settle for 3. Damn, even less. Okay,
Pretty big.
let's simulate that. This is a massive rocket, a 20-ton rocket. This is a little much. I was hoping to do it with a little more cost productive than this, but you know, if we have to. Okay, let's engage the autopilot, and let's see what it can do. That makes sense. We have to wait for the engine to throttle up. So how are we gonna? I guess we switch the staging around. We won't separate till it throttles up some. So instead, we'll do this, and that should work. Okay, this should work. That did not work. You know, I was hopeful. But I don't think this is gonna work either. I mean, I guess we can manually stage it and see if we can get it to work that way. I need the engine. There we go. Yeah, I guess we can manually stage it. Start them all at the same time. No, it didn't light. Why didn't it light? Castle, I might be stumped. Why didn't the engine light? Okay, I have one more idea. We're gonna light the fuel engine first, launch it up, and then we'll launch the yeah, so we'll do this is how we'll put the staging. So we'll start this engine up so it starts burning, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. And I guess that works. It doesn't give it much more of a boost, but it does, I guess, give it a little bit. The engine cut? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did the engine cut out? You son of a bitch. Real world rocketry must be a bitch. I don't think this does anything. I don't think boosting it up does nearly anything. So said the current throttle is 0. And yes, it is. Rocketry is a bitch. Yeah. We'll throttle up. Do that. Let's save this. I get all the like mechanic stuff, orbital mechanic stuff and all that goes into it. However, in the 1960s, this must have been a pain in the ass. The funniest thing is, is it can't possibly be at 0 throttle because the rocket failed again. Because it has a minimum throttle of 100%. So how the fuck it turned its throttle to 0 is hilarious. Alright, let's see. We need it not to fail as soon as it leaves. There's some amount of failure rate. Like, it has like a 10% chance of not igniting. I didn't put the fucking avionics on it. It can't steer the rocket. We gotta put the new avionics in. Avionics configure, and how much does this thing weigh? 18.6 tons, so we'll go 19 tons. And then what we should do is we don't need nearly as much electricity. So if we pack less batteries in it, it'll save us some weight. Does it say when it fails? There's multiple different things it could say. On that one, it just didn't ignite. If it has anything to do with the fuel not getting to the engine, like during multi-stage, it will pop up here. Otherwise, it just fails, and it doesn't say anything when it fails like that. Okay. Now that the avionics are upgraded, it should be able to control it a little better now. We're still flying off axis. Is it able to keep it at 30 though? Because if it is, that's fine. Pitch is absolutely pegged at max. Did it cut out again, or did it run out of fuel? I wasn't paying attention. And failed engine shut down. Still had about... Didn't really have that much fuel anyways. Fuck. Oh, this one only has 70 seconds of runtime. I thought this was the one that had 100 seconds of runtime. That's why it's failing sooner. I thought this was the one that was 100. What? Which one was the 100? Rated burn time 70. Wait. Was it this one? It was this one. That looks so small. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, I don't think this is gonna pick this rocket up. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be able to pick this up. What? It has a 3.0 thruster weight. So technically it would work? I guess? How do we make this? Need to make it smaller. There we go. And then we could put the fairing back on. That doesn't look good. Let's try that again. We'll do... Is it this one? No. Okay, it's that. Alright. This one's rated for 100 seconds of burn time. It has enough fuel to burn for 256 seconds, so I guess now we tone this down to 100 seconds. Okay, so 105. This rocket got much smaller all of a sudden. Which means we could probably bring the wings in now. Without too many issues. Okay. Assuming no air resistance, a flat Earth and an impulse burn, the maximum distance traveled on a ballistic trajectory would be delta V. Okay, so what does that mean for me? I'm gonna need you to dumb it down a little bit. Just a tiny bit of dumbing it down, please. just a little bit. 2.4 kilometers a second gives you about 244 kilometers of range. Wait. Then this is far not gonna work. Like, I need... How is the tutorial doing this? Because the tutorial makes what we made before, and that apparently works. So how the fuck? I mean, I didn't follow the exact guide, but like, I followed it that what should have been more than close enough. Does this engine have a gimbal? That's fine. Like, it's not gonna go anywhere close to the right distance. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to redo this. Try this again. Okay, let me redo it from the top. I'm gonna copy the tutorial from the beginning again. The more starts making more of a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna go brand new, and I'm gonna try to follow the tutorial a little closer and see what happens. Okay. So, boom. Conventional structure. This needs to be high pressure. They use the A4. And then they have a fairing. They use a boat tail fairing. Flip it upside down. Do this. They edit the fairing to fit. And then how do I do the other thing? Auto shape. There we go. Start down here. And we want it to go, yeah, like, wait, is it this way? No. How the fuck did I do this last time? Oh, it was the top. Yeah, it was the top, like that. Okay. And then we go like this, and then we do a little extra height. And we could suck the size in a little bit. How do we... does the tutorial have RSS? Yes. It's the real soul. It's the RP1 is the mod pack thing I'm using. And that's what the tutorial is using. It's using RP1. Okay. So. Then they say, put your fairing on. Boom. And now you have your engine. Now that we know the width, now we need to know how to make the fuel tank. Match it in size. Make it 1.4 meters. Ours is not 1.4 meters, so let's fucking adjust that. Boom. 1.4 meters. Got it. Make sure you're using the regular steel tanks, not the high pressured version. Alright, we fucked up. Boom. Steel. Make sure the utilization is maxed out. Maxed out. For this size, the tank is 83%. Now add the fuel with the fill button. Yeah. And fill it for your engine of choice. In the A4's case, that means ethanol 75, liquid oxygen, HTP. Since we have a working out engine, now we have some delta V. We need to lengthen the tank to get the full burn time of the engine. It has a burn time of 70 seconds plus the 5 free seconds. So we need at least 75 seconds. Okay. So we need a burn time of 73 seconds. Or 75 seconds, sorry. Boom, 75 seconds. Simulates shape drag, right. This fairing is a little off. I don't like that it's bubbling out. I don't want it to bubble out. I want it to be in line. There we go. Alright, next to the tutorial. I have my tank set to a length of 7.3. Oh, cool. Perfect. Which gets a burn time of 75.5. Remember, you can switch between seconds and minutes by clicking that button. Right. Okay. Near Earth avionics. Like the Aero Bee, this will function as a nose cone. Let's make a nose cone shape. Select smooth cone. Set the top to 0 and the bottom to 1.4. Okay. So smooth cone. Top to 0. Bottom to 1.4. And the length, we don't need a nose cone like the Aero Bee that's 5 times longer. It would be a lot of empty space and make it more expensive. How about 3 times longer? That is a nose of 4.3. Okay. Next. Controllable mass. Open up the avionics window. Configure avionics. We're gonna do near Earth. The heavier it gets, more efficient. Deciding on how much to control is an important decision. Future proofing. You might think the best thing to do is set it to the exact mass of the craft. It's certainly ideal for this rocket, but downrange rockets, it won't be identical. Maybe just set them higher to save tooling costs. Okay. So this is 20 tons so far. So we're gonna set this to 20. 300 batteries should be more than enough. Okay. Preserve to fit. Okay. Experiments. Open it up and add the barometer and stuff. Gotcha. I'm gonna just follow the tutorial to a T and see what happens. Wait, where's the configure experiments? We have a thermometer and a barometer. Okay. Sounding payload. This contract requires 500 units of sounding payload. It does not. The contract I'm on doesn't. I completed the contract for that with the other rocket. So we don't need the sounding payload. All right. Under it, click that. Yes, that payload. Too much. Should have a pretty nice rocket shape. This rocket needs fins. Although the V2 can gimbal slightly and control itself without fins during powered flight, after the engine burns out, it'll start to coast. If it tumbles, it is not stable, reducing its downrange performance. Making fins, the V2 is similar to the Aero B. We don't have to struggle with making the fins so tiny though. Select the early wing. Put on 4x symmetry. Drag it down, although way too big. Okay. Hover over the wing's main body. Okay, hold on. Let's grab this. He said to put him down as far as possible. Boom. And now we're going to follow this exactly. So we're going to do... How do I type? I guess I can't. So his are at 1.25. Boom. The root thickness is 1.5. Boom. Width of the tip is 0.05. Boom. The offset is 0. And then the thickness is 1.0. Oh wait, no, 0.1, not 1. 0.1. And the tip is also 0.1. Okay. Turn off angle snap, move the and put it roughly in the thing, match it up, and make it flush with the thing. Okay. Okay. I hate that I have to follow this closely to the tutorial, but it is what it is. Boom. And then it says to now it's positioned, extend the root to make up the fairing's length. Not that one. This one. Boom, the fairing's length. Extend the width. Offset the tip so the fins are flush with the bottom of the fairing. Boom. This is good enough. Okay. No. That's not what I want, hun. Very heavy. When fuel is burned, the heavy engine keeps the center mass down further than it would be on newer rockets. Okay. Wait, what? What the heavy rocket? Okay. Remember how the V2 came with the 975 kilogram warhead? Taking this out has created a horrible imbalance in our rocket. So we're gonna put that mass back into the nose cone. Put a conventional tank under the avionics and fill it with the lead ballast. What? How is that gonna make it? We're gonna follow it. We're gonna follow it to a T because I need to see what is happening here. So, boom. I don't need that. Yeah, I know it's for stability, but there's no way that's making it. In that case, like lead ballast. And how much does he put in? He puts in 400. So we need to adjust this to allow only 400 of volume in. Which is 314. And then let's obviously let's fill it up the rest of the way. I'm not buying this thing as making it either. No. Okay, next. To specify, try different amounts, click update, note how it changes, the center of mass and center of lift. Make sure you still have your 300 EC. Okay. Adding ballast is undesirable in rocket design. I can imagine why. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made for balance, though. Later, when we upgrade a rocket with better technology, we can remove the ballast altogether. You won't need it for any multi-stage rockets, as the mass of the stage is on top. Ensure that the center mass always moves up throughout the launch. Grab a medium launch clamp attached to the engine. Alright. The engine will need to spool up, so we don't want them on this first stage together. We also want to disable on the fairing, the fairing decoupler, because we don't want that to go away. Let's save it and send it down range. Okay, so we're gonna save it as we'll just name it, since this is the default craft, we'll just name it after what it's based on. Okay. Now they said make sure it's set to classical ascent, set the orbit altitude for 1,000 kilometers or some other height that the rocket has no hope in reaching. MechJet will shut it off too early if it reaches the altitude. Set the inclination to current. All right. Ascent path at the bottom. Select edit ascent path. We can fine tune it there. It sets the minimum speed. Early rockets like this have a high SLT and can start the gravity turn immediately. Rockets should have with lower SLT should have a higher start velocity. Okay, set the final trajectory. Flight path. Wait, so this we want to set to 20? Okay. Turn shape, how aggressive? We'll set it to 35%. Okay. It says the most efficient pitch that maximizes downrange distance on a ballistic trajectory is 45 degrees. That's fine. That said, we have a minimum altitude of 140 and to complete the contract, which may require sacrifices from downrange distance. You might have to launch several times to get the numbers exactly dialed in. Okay. I mean, let's see what it has, right? Maybe we're just stupid and the tutorial is just better. It's streaming right now. Bam. Yeah, so like this is what I expected to happen. How is he making it that far? Because we didn't make it to the altitude requirement or even half of what we made it to with the height requirement. It tumbles. How the fuck is he doing that? Like his shows that he's up there at 133,000 or 133 kilometers. He then switches it to 45 degrees and launches again. We got about 360 kilometers downrange. This means it changes shape from 35 to 45, sacrificed about 30 kilometers for that. Oh, this is a different contract. I'm an idiot. This is for a much easier contract, the one that I got with the first rocket. It's not 3,000 kilometers, it's 300. Hold on. Okay, this makes so much more sense. I'm just a dipshit and read it wrong. They're not the same contracts. This could probably easily complete the contract that it's supposed to complete. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. Okay. And that's kind of where the starting tutorial ends for most of the rocket building stuff. So, how are we gonna make it there? How are we gonna make it to where we need to make it? Huh. I doubt this is gonna make it there. We can give it a shot, but I doubt it's gonna make it that way. This sort of rocket, no chance. Yeah. Because I doubt this one will make it either. Especially because it doesn't have avionics. How high can this go, though? I am curious. Can this even make the 140 kilometer jump? I think this one limits at 128, if I remember correctly. And that's if all goes well. So this won't do it either. Alright, Castle. Well, you ready to help me design a rocket that will make it? Because we need to do this contract. How exactly do we do this with 1958 rocket engines? It might be tough. Right. What if we do something wild? What if we go a little crazy? And we do something like 58? I think we're in 58. Not that one. We want something smaller. This is the 40s. Okay, I might not have kept up with the research as well. Just throwing that out there. We'd be there already. Okay, yes, but I'm not as good as the real life space program. So I didn't make it nearly as far in that amount of time. So how will we make this with the 40s? How do we do this with 40s rocket engines? I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but I have an idea. There's technically nothing stopping us from doing something like this. And then doing like this. Although probably horribly inefficient. What if we did like... I need to get these centered though. How am I gonna get this centered? I guess technically we don't have to. We could do that. You know what I mean? Like, what's stopping us from using... We want one, because we don't want one engine to cut out and send the other one spiraling. But what's stopping us from using, like, a jet engine to pick it up first? Preferably the smallest one we have access to. So this one. What are our weight requirements? It does... We don't have one. Okay, so this is centered. Okay, I want one. Yeah, that ought to make it easier. Yeah, so like, if we do something like this, we need to make sure that's centered almost perfectly, or it will fuck it up. And then we're gonna need a... Okay, we don't want that. And we can't fit that. Why are these all so big? We want small pieces, not... Okay, hold on. Let me move this down. And then what we can do is we can put this here. Clip that on. Does that have a built-in intake? I don't think so. I don't think any of them do. That's what I thought, but last time I tried to build one of these, it wouldn't go until I put one on there. Last time I used this engine, at least. That actually, I don't want it to look that ugly, though. So, like... Hikohas? Thank you for the follow. Hello. So, like, technically, right? This would work. Like,
Would it work?
all things considered,
Yeah.
this should do something.
Mash.
Right?
What's going on?
Trying like hell to build a rocket that can go really much farther than
Did you
we have
Okay,
business
hear me
trying
out.
to make.
hear me out? Okay.
Uh,
Have you ever considered making the rocket look like a phallic object?
yeah, it's not quite that easy.
It's not that easy. I mean, it could still work if you think about it.
Most rockets do look like phallic objects already. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. Make it a phallic object. I don't know.
So, what do you think, Castle? How are you, by the way, Ark? How are you doing?
Anyways, pain.
That sounds about right.
Pain.
Yeah, I was playing Marvel Rivals, and I hate I'm gonna say this, but I actually had fun. Because I don't like that game. I mean, yeah.
I gotta get to the fuel tank so I can add the fuel
Yeah.
in.
I don't know, man.
But now I can't get to the fuel tank.
It's like
Gets all the things. Oh wait, I
hate
click right there.
I hate that I enjoy those
Boom.
games sometime because I hate that it's 70 gigabytes and I'm running out of space because Helldive has become enormously large.
Boom. It needs the high pressure.
Yeah.
Araby.
Fucking pain.
And then we need the
Pain.
flight. We need the avionics. You're good. Was playing KSP also. Accidentally sent Jeb out of orbit. Sent him on a course to the sun without any way of returning. Oh no. Oh
I'm sure
no.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh no. He's
He'll be
cooked.
fine. He'll live.
All right. So controllable mass 2 EC amount. We'll do we shouldn't need that much, so we'll do 100. I think not enough volume. Increase the part size manually. Okay. So we need to make it slightly bigger.
Man.
Do we have enough volume for that? Let's see.
Yes.
Controllable mass 2. EC amount 200. No. 100. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it technically does have a 1.0 thrust to weight ratio.
Yeah.
So we also need to tone this down because this top engine will only burn for 40 some seconds before it burns out. So we
Yeah.
gotta turn that way down.
Yeah.
Not diameter. There we go. Okay, let's fucking see if we can do it.
Yeah.
Technically, we should be able to we should be able to get the 3,000 kilometers just by it flying level. But the height requirement means the jet engine's gonna cut out. Just bought the game with the DLC because it was really cheap. Managed to put 52 mods without crashing. Jeb had died 15 times. That sounds about right.
Jebediah. Yeah.
We're running real solar system, so Kerbin is rescaled to the size of Earth, and then everything is Earth. So we got like Venus and Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune. We even have Pluto. I don't know what that is, but we have that as well.
What about Europa?
It's probably somewhere in here.
I'm pretty sure isn't Europa one of Jupiter's
hover.
moons? Or is it Saturn? I know it's one of them.
Oh, no idea.
Speaking of Europa, we should play Barocharmer at some point.
We need to put these stages better. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm dying. God damn it. Okay. Oh yeah.
Why isn't it letting go?
Pain.
Is it because it doesn't? Okay, it didn't have its. So Jupiter, yes,
there you
moon
go.
of Jupiter.
Moon.
See it through a telescope.
Yes.
Oh, I've actually probably seen it then.
Yeah.
I actually
know
have
I've seen
pictures of
Venus through a telescope.
Yeah, I have pictures of Jupiter through my old telescope.
Yeah. I still have mine. Should probably bring it out at some point. It's too fucking cold to do that though right now.
Why is it tilting over?
I tilted it again.
Do we not have the controllable mass? I wish I had a telescope. You can get pretty cheap ones. It's just you can't see much through them.
Yeah.
Why did that fall
Mine's
over?
a big ass telescope that you have to. You can't like. It's not on one of those
The
stands.
mass
It's
is
on
wrong
wheels.
again.
Because it's just a full-on wooden stand that you just roll around everywhere. It's old as shit, but I think it's still pretty good.
Oh, it's still not big enough. Oh, that's how big of the nose cone needs to be to fit the avionic.
Make it bigger.
Whatever. I don't even care. Put that up there. Put that down here and save. And let's simulate this one. This is a $76,000 rocket, by the way. So you know we need this to like do its job. All right. We love the old KSP strat of using jet engines to lift your rocket. 80 millimeter and
Yeah.
have 150 at my parents. Fuck yeah.
Mirage.
And that's if this will even fire off, because its chance to light is horrible.
Ah. Aim.
Make it crash on France? True. It's falling over again. Okay, so what is the issue? Do we need, maybe we need, just need to know where to look at a pair of binoculars? True.
True.
It should have, I know it doesn't have gimbal, but it should have torque in the thing. Maybe we need to add flaps though. We'll add some flaps just to give it something to eat. There we go. Wait. You need flaps. Open the farm menu. What one is that?
Mirage.
That's the mech jab. Far. There it is. How do I do it?
A good question.
So, like the idea that you've been bombing people with an ICBM for 4.5 hours straight? True.
I mean,
Well.
he has, probably.
I don't know how any of this worked, by the way.
No?
No. Whoa.
Um,
Let's switch it to
Yeah, I don't know.
data plus stability. Okay. How does that how does that look? I don't know what any of that means, by the way. Just throwing that out there, none of which of these numbers mean jack shit to me.
Yeah.
This means stable. Fucking bet.
Yeah.
Let's send her home.
Yeah.
That's a lot of numbers to know.
Yeah.
Also, hi bro, how are you?
Bruh.
All right. Each of those is simply a constant that shows an action-reaction relationship. I see. If you say it will work, then that's all I need to know. Look at this fucking beast of a rocket.
Yeah.
Life hurts. This is true.
Very true.
How was the War Thunder? Pretty good. We got our asses beat, but it was pretty alright.
So did you figure out that it was a 0?
I don't know. I didn't look after you left. I'm gonna be honest.
Because it was an A6 MS, you said?
I
Was
don't
an A6
remember.
M2? That's a Mitsubishi Zero. I know there's another one that's a float plane variant. But yeah, the A6
Okay.
M2 that you said was a 0.
Each stability derivative means that for the density stuff is the Mach number. For example, if you do X, the rocket will do Y. If you kind of okay. So why is the rocket tilting over so far?
That's a great question.
How do I stop it from doing that? Oh, you know what? Okay, I was gonna say that makes a lot of sense. Maybe the wings just need to be bigger on the bottom. Like, what if we just stretch the wings out a little bit? And we could stretch the control surfaces out a little. Think it's actually too stable? Bruh. There's such thing as too stable? Okay. We'll just save it as an untitled spacecraft for now. What do you mean too stable? Such an update image? Alright, let me look. Question? Oh, it looks good. Hell yeah, Hito. The heresy. To an air-to-ground nuclear missile? True.
Yes.
Stability and controllability are basically each other's inverse? Right. That makes sense.
Yes.
If you're too stable, then you won't have any control.
Never too stable. Until you're too stable.
Did it just... Did the engine just burn out? Okay, it doesn't
that was
count.
me.
That's funny. I'm gonna go to bed, so I have to be up in 8 hours. Good night, Hito. Good stream, kid. Bye-bye. Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm out of rounds. Oh, fun. Huh.
Huh.
What?
Technically, we're going up.
Yeah?
Technically. We're barely
Yeah.
going up, but we are going up.
Technically, yes.
This will more than likely get us our 3,000. We're out of fuel.
Nice.
Wow, that did not burn for very long. And the engine didn't light.
Oh, fun.
Castle, I don't know what to do. I think we're cooked.
Yeah, you might be just a little cooked, my friendings.
We might be a little cooked.
Arr. Arr. What the fuck?
That's not
What
gonna
the
work.
What the fuck?
The Aerobee
Oh.
just doesn't light off unless it's like on the ground, not moving. A dart round
Lol.
that's the size of a small skyscraper. This is true.
Oh.
Rocket, which was a 50s design, had a range of 1,200 kilometers. Okay. What did we find out? It was a 2-stage design. All right. What else did we find out?
Good question, isn't it? Hello.
You need a bigger rocket. Fuck.
Good job.
It actually lit the engine off that time. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so we need a much bigger rocket. Gotcha.
Oh.
Let me see what I'm researching. I might
I
be
killed the
researching
mother
some
yucker.
bigger rocket engines,
Oh,
and
fuck.
maybe they just need
Ow.
done.
Yes.
I'm not researching anything.
No.
Okay, so we need bigger rocket stuff. Early material science, early tracking systems. Basic solid rocketry. Solid fuel. So this one, for sure.
Well,
Boom. Got it. Now we have 13 science left. This is only 4 science. And comes with some like cluster engine stuff. Cheap, reliable, and powerful. This is true. If we get this, we get basic rocketry, which gives us these 2 engines, and then a couple upgrades for other engines.
yes.
Yeah, you're so right, Ark. That's why I have Castle here, because he's smart with all this stuff. All right.
Grade
Um,
6
Okay, so what should I do now? We have 13 science left. Do this if you need accuracy that large. You're either flying too close to the sun or you're making a GPS network. It'll be fine. The conventional tank, you can now use stringer aluminum tanks. That would be nice. That'd be cheaper. And it would be much lighter than steel tanks.
Yeah.
If I research this for 8, then I can get this next. So I guess we can do that. Boom. And then we could do this, which gives us the rocket increases. This gives us more fuel tanks and stuff. Ugh, burp. I think that's the play there as well. So the issue is we don't really have time to wait. So is there any other ones of these that we can do? Crude speed record of 600 meters a second. Put 1 crew member and hit greater than 600 meters a second. We can do that one, right?
Oh.
We should be
That's a
able to
good
easily
question, isn't
manage
it?
that.
Yeah. Perchance.
We don't have a good crew capsule for it though. So what do we use? Do we just use like a fighter kind of cockpit like that? Its mass is centered, so it shouldn't matter.
Right.
So if the X1, you think that one's good? War Thunder finished installing a while ago. I was asleep when it happened. I'm going back to sleep as well. Just figured I'd ask because I remember you saying something about having a code to get us both stuff on it. Yeah, if you don't have an account yet, I can send you my thingy, and then it should give you some free stuff when you level up. All right, so let's make a manned crew pod. Why is that such an odd diameter?
No, that's a very good question, isn't it?
It's like a it's a 1.25 part. That makes sense. Okay. Boom, 1.25. Also, if you send me send it, I'll screenshot it for later. All right, I'll have to log in to do that though, so I will get it to you eventually. Let's turn down the metallic a little bit and bring down the gray. We need. That's not quite enough. We need it to be a little metallic.
Oh.
That matches the color, right? It'll have to be a
Maybe.
rocket plane, right? So
I'm a rocket man. Rocket Man.
What engine should
Rocket
we
Man.
be using for this? Probably. Oh, it's because the painting window's still open. Do we do the A4? It's fine. I'm going back to sleep. Okay. Good night. Do we do like the A4? Or do we do something smaller? Do you think? We just have to get over 600 kilometers. Or meters a second. Sorry. Good. Good night. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how this mod measures reliability. Don't ask me. But I feel like that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I do know that we can't throttle it up and down. This is yeah. So we can't
Oh.
throttle this up and down. So maybe the better option is burning for a long time, but not with a lot of thrust to weight. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That way we don't accidentally send them into the fucking stratosphere. So, like, this engine should be more than enough, right? You want it to not blow up? True. The minimum throttle is 100. Pressure-fed engine, if you have
Yeah.
one of those. Yeah. Okay. We do have one of them. I just don't know how to tell which one is pressure and which one's not. Pressure fed, ignition's 1. Pressure fed. So pressure fed. Pressure fed. We don't have access to that one. We're researching that one now. Ignition,
Yeah.
ground support. So this one won't work because it won't light itself off. 25% minimum throttle. Wait, this one could be throttled.
Yeah.
And it's pressure fed. That's what we want, right? That one? Needs a high pressure tank. Yeah. We got this. We do. Boom. And we can throttle it down to at least 25% for the return to the runway. So we're going to take this off of the launch pad, but then we're going to land this back on the runway. Or wait, should we even bother? Should we just make the plane in the space plane hangar? Hold on, it might just be more worth it doing it here.
Yeah.
I can't select it now. What?
Okay,
it's fine.
Oh, hey.
You know what engine that is, right? You're just making your own X1. That is the X1 engine. I have no idea what that is. I too like to throttle things while they're under pressure. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that is, so I'll take your word for it being decent, and we'll go from there. 0.25.
Yeah.
And give her some length.
Yeah.
It was this one, right? Minimum throttle 25. And why the minimum throttle is 25? Because it's actually 4 engines and you can selectively turn them off. That sounds good to me. As long as it works to get us where we need to go, I don't care. Oh, wait, we want it. Yeah, we want it like that. Same cockpit and the same engine as well. The Bell X1 was the first engine to break the sound barrier. First plane to break the sound barrier? Fuck yeah, then it's perfect for us, right? That's exactly what we want.
Mm.
Mm. Bell X1 didn't make it to Mach 2, but I think we can work with this. Okay. As long as we can work with it, that's all that matters. You need it to go on there. What? Excuse you? Oh, okay. That's weird. I had to place them individually. That's fine. We can do that. Pairing decoupler off, 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 and off. And now we need to edit the pace size so that we can fit it here. 0.2. Okay. There. And then what? What? How do we get this to look right? Like that, and then we want the base size to go down a bit. Like that. That looks good. Yeah. That looks fucking perfect. Hell yeah. All right. Okay. Hope Farsi won't complain too much. Well, we'll make it work. All right. Now let's put some fucking wings on this thing. Shall we? Okay. And then we'll do that. And now we need some good wings for the front. I did grab the right one, right? Yeah. As it runs out of fuel, the weight's going to move back, so we got to make sure we account for that. We need to fill it. Okay. So we do need to move the wings back more.
Oh.
Make it a delta, perchance. Um. Yeah, I don't see why not. I guess we could do that. What? Just drag us back like there. Drag this back like that. And then we need what? Damn, the weight is gonna be an issue, huh? Drag it back more. We can shift it together, but that kind of gets in the way of the engine. That doesn't though, so we can do that. I guess that would work, right? And then we just need winglets on the front, right? Basically, have more wing on the same cross-section area. Very simple to make it narrow and long. So make it long, but narrow, like that. And these aren't gonna work because they're too big. Put these in a little. Shift them back. Like that. The big issue, I think, is just the fact that the weight is so far off. Should we just put a ballast tank in the front here? Just to pull the weight forward? Because we can do that. And I'm pretty sure this will have completely fine capabilities otherwise. So if we have to, we can do like this. And then we can do... just a small little amount there. Just to pull it forward a little bit. Check the stability with empty tanks. Okay, so using Farsi. So do this, and then calculate. Oh, we need before we do that, we need to put a rudder on this thing. And flaps. We didn't put flaps on it either. Okay, that's fine. But we gotta not have two of them. Nope. Do it there. Back it down. I want it to be in with that. And then we can make it a little bit taller just to give it that look. Boom. All right. And then let's put for bigger elevators. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Whomp. Do something like that, maybe? All right. Just shift the center, lift back. Right. Um. That's not straight. That's better. How do we want this flap to look? I guess that's fine, but we should probably rotate it. Um. Why can't I drag that closer? Oh, not that part. You know what? This is probably fine. There, bucket. Okay, now refresh those, and we need to check it with far. Boom. What does that look like? Is that what we want? And what, we're gonna be hitting like Mach 1 to 2, so let's check it there as well. It looks good. Also the altitude. How high are we gonna fly? Like 2,000 meters? So like 2 to 3 kilometers? It looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Now we need to drain the tank, right? And oh, it shifts forward. Thank God. Okay. So it shifts forward, not back. Which is fine. Now we need to put some landing gear on this pig. Bad boy simulated test flight. Oh, we're definitely gonna sim it. I'm not launching anything unless we give it a sim first. I don't want that. I want these, I think. Like that. I think the Mars is the best looking fighter of them all. These wheels are gonna look super awkward here. But I forget how to switch the mirroring mode. Middle click. Wait, what? Why is it on radial? What? Excuse you? Oh. It won't let me go into the other symmetry mode. Is it because the wings were put on with radial symmetry? They fucking were. They were put on with radial symmetry. Oh. Thanks for the reply. My bad. I wasn't looking at chat. Alright. Whatever. There. Fuck. Which way? I hate rotating things. I never know which way to press the button. There we go. Okay. So we want to steering lock them. We want to make sure that this steering limit is turned down. And we probably don't want front brakes. We probably just want rear brakes. All right, let's sim this shit. I have to put a Kerbal in it. Lucy Murray is the one going to test this pig. Really just me. Really, I made a really shit Mirage 2000. Issue the skill. It's okay. We don't need ascent guidance. We don't need any of that. Our thruster weight ratio is not great. Is it already overheating? It's not on yet. Beautiful and all. So this thing isn't gonna take off. I have a feeling. Yeah. Huh? A hot day. Still. Our wheels are in the ground. You're feeling it won't get back to speed? Landing gear may be too far back for it to want to pitch up. Uh-oh. Good thing this is a simulation. Oh, come on. No. Alright, let's use smaller landing gear. Put them a little bit forward and let it tail drag a little bit. I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work, but those are way too small. Okay. There we go. I've seen buses with wings have better handling. Hey, it was a first test, okay? That's why we're simming it. Why did it flip? Why did it flip over? What is it doing? Why does it keep tumbling? It just keeps tumbling over. Right enough to answer that. That's crazy. I mean, okay, fine. That's way too big. Holy fuck. Hold on. We can what do we need? We need I don't know what any of that does. But isn't there a way to add a second wheel to it? I thought there was a way to add a second wheel over there. But I'm not seeing it. Well, so there's no way to put the second wheel on. Okay, well then we could just do this in the middle. Okay, fuck it. Okay. It's burning through fuel pretty quickly. The front wheel's missing. I don't know what's wrong with that, but front wheel is missing. Oh, it's spinning. Okay. Why is it? Yeah, why? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Maybe the wing is blocking the engines a little bit. Because it is technically inside of it. I don't know if that might affect it. So what we could do is we could just like bring that in a little. Maybe it's blocking the engine. Worst case, we'll try again with the wings moved all the way out, just to see if it's any better. The front wheel brakes from overstress. Oh. Huh. Acceleration's not really that much better. But at least we're going straight. So it's just dragging? Yeah, it's just dragging. Okay, so apparently that can't hold up to the stress of it. Okay, so the other solution is doing that. Okay. There, and maybe that will help. We will have to check. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see if that makes it any better. Maybe the wheel overstressing also is cutting the acceleration, so now that won't happen, maybe we'll be a little bit better. We are horribly tail dragging now. This thing is going to be a bitch to land, but cool. We needed to go up. The ground is really weird. TG, you have insufficient stability in yaw at those super low speeds. So we should just make the tail wing a little bigger. And that should help. Like that. I also feel like we need to make these a little bit bigger. And then these wheels are, I think, also just unstable as fuck. One thing we have to do is we have to make sure these aren't turning different directions as well, because they're different. Okay. Boom. That should work. There's a reason why they include those wheels. I don't think the stock wheels are good for this. The acceleration in total is kind of bad. Can you not shrink them? I can, technically. It can crab walk. We don't want the back to steer. And we don't want those to steer nearly as hard. All right. And then, yeah, we're going to shrink them because we are way too high up. Oh, and the compression of the suspension is way too much. So let's shrink it. This is why we do simulations. So let's scale these down, make them tiny, and then we'll scale these down. Pull this over here so I can actually see. Any smaller than that, I think we're gonna clip. Yeah, so we should do that instead. All right. Now we're a little bit lower center of mass wise. Oh, our wheelbase is looking a little better. All right. We still have the fucking. I forgot to fix the steering. God damn. She is not great. I have one other solution. KSP hates that. I Oh, they do. They are slightly turned. You bitch. You should be... You should not be twisted like that. Boom. To absolute. That's how I do it. I have to do it like that. Okay, hold on. Fuck. 90 degrees. Boom. Just to make sure. Boom. All right. We'll try simulating this again. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna put it on I'm gonna put a solid rocket booster on the back, and I'm gonna put it on a fucking launch thing aimed like 45 degrees and just let it rip. Oh my god, it's... Why is it turning so heavily to the side? Maybe it'll be enough. It's not enough. Why is it turning so heavily now? Okay, steering off on all of them. And then for these, let's do... What would be the right thing to do here? Giving it like that? Or would it be upping the spring rate? I don't actually know. But it's like tilting super hard. That's what I feel right now. Okay, we're not tilting. Maybe. Oh my god, it's pulling so hard to one side. Okay, I have a feeling we can land with these wheels, but taking off seems to be an issue. In which case, we can do this. We can do not that one. Come on. No. Brother. Connect. Connect. Good enough. We're gonna start the jet engine up. And then okay. Can you just have the one asymmetrical? But then it flops over for some reason. I don't quite understand, but it does it weird. I'm not sure. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this pretty quick. No, it wasn't. It hit the fucking thing. It wasn't enough. Okay. Put it back to level. Take off this one. Okay, put the asymmetrical one back. We can still keep this though. I think. Just to get us up to speed, maybe? The hardware thing do? I'm not sure. It just makes it brighter. Okay, maybe this will help our acceleration. That's the motor, because they have electric motors in them. So that's the gear ratio for the electric motors. It did nothing to help us, but it's fine. Just don't touch anything until we're at like 100 meters a second. Still can't pitch up. End of runway strat. Go, pitch up! We have flight. Alright, somehow we gotta hit 600 meters a second, though. Which I don't believe it's gonna be enough to hit. Can I, like... You bitch. I was gonna set it up to hold 1,000 meters. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. We could still do it. I think this did actually kind of help. So like, whatever. We'll set MechJeb up to fly it. So we want to hold 90 degrees. We want to hold about 1,000 kilometers. And we want to hit 600 meters a second. Gets us a little bit of extra speed, but not much. We're aiming for the end of the runway either way. Overstressing, the landing gear broke again. Oh well. Now, I don't know if it's actually going to do it itself, so I'm going to pitch up for it first. Oh, not enough. Huh. Okay. I think we're doing this all wrong. I think we might be idiots. I think we're doing this all wrong. Why don't we just actually... There's nothing saying we have to use... Yeah, there's nothing saying we have to use a fucking rocket motor. And I don't know why I was so keen on using a rocket motor, but we don't need to use a rocket motor. Which means we can do that. Can you? Thank you. This is... Okay, let's reset. Let's, like, redo this entirely, okay? Hybrid might be an idea, right? I don't think we have any way of putting the two engines in. That are nice and neat. So what if we do... What if we do... Hear me out. Boom. Oh, okay, I see. This one needs to be 1.25. And then this one has to be 0. Okay. Now that's gonna fuck with that a lot, but not a big deal. Okay. It's worth a try, right? Just to see. Did I ever set the fuel type to the right thing? I did. I doubt it will work. Anything's better than what we had before, I think. Zero thrust. Near above Mach 1. Right. But we're gonna go hybrid, I think. I just want to see just how much this can... Wow. Jesus. Okay. I just want to see just what this can do. Alright, and now it should do its thing on its own. Just flop about? True. Let's go to maybe 3,000. I never did. Oh. You have to like. Oh, I see. I didn't know I had to enable them. I thought it was enabled. $15.2 and we're about Mach 1. Now, does moving up in atmosphere, it makes it thinner, right? But wow. But I don't think that will help. It might help our speed because we're hitting less air, but it's not going to help the engines. Yeah. So like what I guess what would be the best for this engine? And then other than that, we'd need to do hybrid. Yep, also drops the Mach. Yeah. We do have bigger as well, which might help that issue a little bit. Those might be better for this. And then we'll have to do hybrid. We'll have to get a rocket motor probably taped in there. Now, how heavy is it? Or still good? 835, that one might work. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot alone, and then we'll try it with the... If it gets closer, we'll try to get... We'll try to get some rocket engines strapped to it. And see what we can manage. Hopefully not waiting till the end of the runway this time. Only 14.7, huh? That's not the greatest look yet. Let's get all of these held. Are they? Is the thrust dying? Why did MechJub set the throttle to 0? What? That's so weird. Okay. Whatever. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Should have better Mach curves, try going higher. Yeah. You know what? Also, let's see if this will help us get off the ground a little bit. Maybe we just need tiny little flaps up here. The goal is to hopefully help us pull up earlier. Just a little bit. Okay. And then maybe we have to adjust the wing. Because I really don't think the wings like being at the speed they're being forced into. At what speed does the wheel brake? Probably like 80, if I had to guess. Yeah, roughly. It's still not able to pick up at 100. It's close, but nothing. Oh, wow. She is floppy. Try not to rip the wings off. And we'll cruise upwards. I have another meme for you. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll let it climb a little bit. My gear's still down. There we go. That should help. This is just... Oh, God. I've sent it. Alright, give me one moment. I have to, like, barely pitch it. We are still catching speed, slowly. And we'll only get faster as we lose fuel. I don't know what engine int is, but it's getting high. Is this intake not doing anything? Nope, it was doing something. What? I may have just cooked it. What temperature? That makes sense. It said our effective airspeed was 0, so I was like, is it even doing anything? And the flow was 0. So I was concerned that it wasn't actually doing anything. Okay, let's see if this will cut the throttle now. If we just do the altitude hold. Okay, it won't. Cool. We're not going very fast. Hmm. Yeah, we're not moving very much faster than 287. I don't know if maybe we can get it in a dive, but I doubt it. This show? Yeah, give me one. We're probably gonna blow our wings off before we can get it even in a dive. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Hmm. Yeah. So the wings, yeah, the wings are getting too hot. That's an issue. Huh. So not making it to Mach 2? No. God, no. Not with the wings already overheating. Fuck. I think I have a different set of wings. And they might be better. Hmm. Yeah, I think we can cut that test short. Let's try the other wings. Maybe they will. Let's see. B9 early. Oh, rated for Mach 1 flight and below. Rated for Mach 3 flight. Okay, so wait. We do have wings that will work. These are rated for much higher. Okay. Okay. And then what if we use these for the front little canards? And then we need supersonic control surfaces. Boom. We don't necessarily need canards. That makes sense. I guess we could save some weight then, at the very least. There we go. Okay. I think that's fine. However, I still don't think we're going to go nearly fast enough. So what the fuck do we do then? I didn't put wheels on the back. Huh. And you know, to save the weight, we can ditch those. There we go. Okay. I need the fucking wheel. Okay. There. Nope. There. There. Perfect. Okay. Fucking hell. Now, I still don't think we're good enough. I still don't think we're gonna get anywhere close. Aha, we're facing down. That's not good. I thought I made them small enough. And I didn't shut off the steering either. Huh. Well, let's fix that. There. And now turn off the steering. Okay. No idea as to the thrust curves of any of the engines besides the stock ones. That makes sense. By the J35 engine, do they not mean the engine for the J35? I assume so. The J47, F84, F89, XP86, XP45, XP47, X5, and the D558. Oh. 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 Fuck. That won't work either then. And the thing's broke again. So how the fuck are we supposed to do this now? Do we do... I guess we could do that. That gives us 32 seconds of burn time. So we would have to hit 600 meters a second in 32 seconds. Hi Sentinel, how are you? I see. Let's see if we can get up to speed with this thing. It didn't ignite? Oh, does it need... Fuck, I didn't check. It probably needs high pressure. I didn't check. And we didn't set that to high pressure yet. Let's check the engine. We're using which one? This one, right? No. That one. Oh, the ignition is... Okay, so it needs a ground ignition. That's fine. We can make that work. We just need to set up a little ground platform to put the igniter on. Size... Yeah, we want size small. We won't go from... Because we can't put them there. Where's the smallest platform? This one seems to be the smallest. But we can't hook it on is the issue. I guess what we can do is we can use a clamp. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. Come on. I'm gonna bop you no. Fuck, it won't work like that. Shit, I need one that's self-igniting. Pressure fed ignition 1. Fuck it, that will have to do. Okay. Switch to high pressure. Fill for that. That gives us a 111 second burn time. And we could definitely do it. We don't need. I guess that gives us 146 seconds of burn time. I think the engine will fail before that, but okay. Okay. Why are we going that way? Wait. Nope. Let's put a little bit of steering on the wheel, maybe? On the front wheel. Just a tiny bit of steering, just so we can keep it down the center. Castle, I think we're fucked. I don't think we're getting... I think we're so fucked. Alright. There, we have a little bit of steering now. That might be too much still. Worst case, fuck safety? Yeah, I just put them on an actual rocket facing upwards with some parachutes. And we call it good. It really doesn't want to pull up. Yeah, hun? Ah! Okay. Like the dude on top of the rocket, if he dies, he dies? True. Oh, it blew up. It blew up. Why'd the rocket blow up? You bitch. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I have an idea. We're going to add the canards back because I need probably the extra pitch control. Okay. We're going to set these to... that's not what we want. I guess that? That's why it keeps nosediving. It's a good thought, but it shouldn't. The only thing that it that is said not to ever use was the circularization thing, because that will cause it to, you know. If we can get the speed required and then glide back down, that's fine. Like, it might be, but I didn't see anything about it, so it could be that. It definitely could be that. One of the engines failed.
I like looking at old games that were once demanding but now we're not so demanding.
Mm. It's not enough thrust or weight to pick it up. It has a 1.13. It should pick it up, right? It... Huh? Like, that should definitely pick it up. Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Can this be lit off on the... without a thing? Ignitions. Okay. So this one needs lit. I can put it on the clamp. At least it looked like I could. Mock, fuck you, that doesn't have a heat shield? True. There we go. Put the little sparkle in place. Boom. I don't know why this one's so hard. Like, why does it feel like all of them are too hard to do?
Hello.
Dude.
Saw. I'm giving this... It broke. Oh, it does light itself.
Gas
Okay.
station simulator. I don't know if I want to. Nah, no gas station.
Boom.
Simulator.
I didn't mean to pull. Alright. It technically works. Now, as long as we can glide it back down to the runway, it'll be perfect.
Without it exploding,
Yes.
presumably. But looks like we've already failed on that task.
It's been a long day. We have to let it slow down a lot before I can pull any, like, touch any of the aerodynamic shits.
I think you need to strengthen your frame.
I'm in the 1940s right now. There's not much hope of anything right now.
We'll go to the 1950s. Goddammit.
That's what I'm trying to do, but I have to complete these contracts.
I know Kit's one of those people who's trying to get back to the 1950s.
Oh, God. All right.
Ah, yes, when they had to boil everything.
It's not overly stable here. I'm gonna let it fall out of the sky.
That seems like a bad idea.
No, we let it fall out of the sky because it will reorient itself. And then now hopefully it's a little more controllable.
So what, was like the air too thin or something?
Maybe. We are 22,000 meters in the sky. So let's get it to go down a little. It's going really fast again. All right. And the air seems to be thick enough to actually control this thing. Am I in the angle of attack? Yeah. All right. The worst part about this is I have to manually fly it. Wing stalls, the air becomes chaotic. Start doing flips. Yeah, I just have the nice and controlled adjustments. Nice and controlled. Tiny little bumps. Tiny little bumps in movement, and we're good. We're also
Why do you have
coming
your
down
gear
really
out
fast.
already?
I was trying to slow myself down with drag. I do, in fact, have it on. I think it's just super touchy. Honestly, if I was smart, I would have just plugged it in. My joystick's plugged in. I would just fly it with a joystick. Instead of the keyboard.
I wonder if the joystick could be improved upon. Like, is there some kind of future technology that would be better suited for, like, flying planes?
You're gonna make me crash. Also, we're not stopping in time. I alt-tab. Can you stop fucking with me while I'm trying to do something? God damn it. Stop fucking with me. What? You made me alt-tab. Oh my fucking god. You hit my mouse, and then I went to click, and it fucking alt-tabbed me. We don't need nearly this much fuel to hit it, either. Okay. Oh my god. Soon. As soon as I get this design to work. It's work. Shut up, bitch! It's a force sensor, so the harder you pull, the more input you give. True. It's kind of cool. Stop it! Alright. I'm actually going to let it burn on the clamp for a little bit, because we don't need nearly that much fuel. Yeah. And the less we have to go up, the easier it's going to be to glide it back down into place. Blanking on the term for those? I don't know. I just know the A10, or not the A10, Jesus. The Airbus is fly-by-wire, and that's all I know. Yeah. What does she see? Oh. Alright. Now, you didn't even buy those? True. My joystick technically work right now, or do I have to set it up control scheme-wise? I would have to set it up. I don't think so yet. Alright, let it get lower. Talk about how the joystick moves. And in the F-16 it doesn't? Yeah. Alright. Oh! Okay, we lost rudder. And we're flat spinning.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't know if I can get out of this without rudder. So... yeah. Hmm. She doesn't have a parachute! Oh. I thought she would have a parachute.
Oh, so you just threw her out there.
Huh. Yeah, well, I assumed that she'd have a parachute in her inventory, but she sure doesn't. Hold on, we got this. Damn. Okay. Press stability and yaw. Give the wings a slight dihedral. Alrighty, I got you. Okay, you said slight. How's that? That might be a little much even. That? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, we could definitely turn down the utilization a little bit. We don't need to hit that. Slightly wrong. That was good. Like a little bit more like that. Also, hi, bro. Also, we're using a rocket now. We don't need the air intake. Kind of forgot about that. And this can light itself apparently, so we don't need that. All right. Now for the sake of doing it, let's go like this, and then I think if we go here, nope, where is it? Here, we can give. Wait, how the fuck do we give the little shit a parachute? Like, it closes the window. I think knows who is typing. No.
What if
Sometimes.
you go to little crew page and click on them directly?
That's right. I tried to click on the little thingy, but
No, I mean where they're like listed. I haven't played this game in forever though.
it should just go.
Maybe you need to purchase one. It says
I'll purchase it.
entry cost 1.
No, it closes the menu still. I am unaware of how to give it to them. You can pin the menu. Oh my god. You're so fucking smart. We're gonna give them 2 parachutes. I forgot that button exists. You know what I mean? Alright. Fuck it, let's do this shit. This is pain and suffering, but as long as it works, that's all that matters, right? Don't need that.
Yeah, depends on what your goal is, I suppose.
Alright. The rocket is slightly in the ground, but it doesn't matter because the ground is slightly in the ground. What playing this game since 2013 does to a motherfucker. I played a long time ago. My issue is that inventory system didn't work when I put most of my time into the game. Like it didn't exist. You had to get a mod KAS or whatever. KAS and KIS. And half the time that mod didn't even work. So did we get it? Or did we go too slow? Okay, we got it. Uncrewed speed record of 2,000 meters a second is crazy. If we can hit 900 meters a second, then we can bust 2 of the contracts out, and we could probably make it up to 20,000, which would get a 3rd contract done. I feel like that's what we need to do. We should be going for all 3 of those contracts. So we need to be able to move faster, and we need to be able to get a little bit higher up. So we definitely want all of the fuel we can get in there, and honestly, let's just make it a little longer. Check these to make sure we're fine. We're not. We need to move this back a tiny bit. Actually, do we? Because the fuel's gonna be empty by the time we're using any of those. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we need to move it back. All right. So let's move the wings back a tiny bit. And that should work. Damn. That really isn't great, huh? But it'll have to do. Fuck it, let's send her home. If we have to eject, we'll just fucking eject and be on our way. It will still get the contract. I want to save the plane is so that we're able to get the money back for it.
Pshaw. Rockets exploding is part of the science.
True. Okay, we need to get to 900 meters a second, which is, I think, about all these wings can take before they explode. Seven, 8. Oh my god, we make it barely. Okay. So look at that. 4 contracts at once.
Wow.
1200 is the next speed, crude speed record. So getting 1200 would be crazy. Cockpit is above the safe altitude, which will lead to crew incapacitation. Yep. And eventually lead to death.
Essentially, I guess your cockpit is not pressurized.
Died from exposure to near vacuum. So how do we fix that?
Add a heater, maybe. I don't know. How did they die?
They died from near vacuum.
Either the thing is not sealed or it's too cold. Is the only explanation I could guess as to why they'd be done.
I don't know how to fix death. How do we fix it? It's pressurized.
Does it say that?
Yeah, it says habitat enabled, highly pressurized crew.
Mm.
And it has 46 liters of oxygen in it.
It didn't look like the oxygen was getting consumed when you checked how much you had left up there, but I don't know.
What the fuck do I do with that about that? For airline cabins, but I wouldn't want to be in one at 20 kilometers. Okay, so we need a different cockpit, I guess, but the issue is we don't really have many options here. And how do we know how high it can go?
20,000 kilopascals. What is the one you're using right now say?
That is the one I'm using now. This one says 20, 20, 20. They're all 20s. But
So that's probably not what the issue is.
no. I guess not.
Unassist available, electric charge.
Pressurized, no. Pressurized, no, no, no. Can you give him a spacesuit? I thought they were wearing a spacesuit, so I don't know how to if you
Wait, on
do.
the pilot?
Yeah.
They're not wearing a spacesuit.
and I wouldn't know how to give them one.
Like the ones that you get in like the sandbox mode, they just come with.
Yeah.
Don't they? Maybe it's in like research, like it's a branch or something. I don't know.
Maybe. So we don't need a antenna. I don't think. Air pump. Maybe that does something. Maybe
Was
we
it
gotta.
stopped before?
It was on, but if there's no air to pump, maybe it has to be stopped in order for it to not, you know, lose its air. It kind of makes sense in a way, you know?
You know what? I'm gonna bet against you on this one, kid. But you know what? You might prove me wrong.
Ugh. Okay, so like, where was that at? Processes, air pump, off. Okay. But they're still not using the oxygen that's in the thing. So I don't know how to make them breathe. Okay, wait. The oxygen is being used now. 6 milliliters a second, almost 7 milliliters a second. Now, do I test and turn on the pump? Up above the safe altitude. Reaching G limit. Wait. Hypoxia is where they died. Is how they died. Well, how do we stop that? God damn it. How do I give him an oxygen mask?
Maybe it's like you have to like get like higher Kerbals who are like space things. Or maybe the cockpit you're using is like a plane cockpit.
I mean, it is a plane cockpit, but there shouldn't be any difference. Spacesuit, different capsule. I don't know how to do that in this mod. Ugh, what the fuck? How does it...
Is there a tech tree?
There is. But I don't remember seeing anything about it. Like, there's a massive tech tree, but I don't remember seeing anything related to basic capsules. I would assume it'd be in there. Early flight control, ability, entry, descent. Okay. Human rated EDL. Hypersonic flight. Oh, wait. There might be a it might be a setting, a config that you have to set. Cuz that one said it had high altitude flying as one of the configs. Now the question is, how the fuck do I set the config up for it? Tank UI?
I doubt it.
Nope. Totally not a thing there. I give him water.
How about configuration?
With do we see
It's
this?
under MechJeb,
Under MechJeb. Am I dumb?
which is under air pump running.
Configuration. That configures the crew science. Supersonic flight. Mach 2 flight. Those are the ones I have available. Okay. Max altitude 10 kilometers. Or min altitude 10 kilometers, sorry. So that's probably it. That's what I'd imagine is the right thing. When it said the science, I never thought about it because like that's where you put the science things, like the thermometers and stuff. But if this works, then we're good. Let's give it a shot.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, let's give it a try. If they fucking choke and die again, I guess, then that wasn't it. And the other cockpit had 2 more things. I don't have a pilot in it. It had 2 more for high altitude flying, and if this one doesn't have it, it means it is locked behind a research thing. So
Oh, I guess that last one wasn't a simulation.
Oh, it was. It's because I went to the astronaut building and they changed.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
that's why we don't have the same Kerbal. Because these aren't hired until you use them for something. The Kerbals aren't hired until you click them and get them ready for
I
a
like
mission.
the idea that you're like, instead of just simulating like a default NPC pilot for your simulation, you're like picking actual pilots and scientists who exist in real life that you can hire. You know, just to watch them die over and over and figure out how to, build
It's
an
pretty good.
aircraft.
It's pretty good.
You just imagine one of them stumbling upon their virtual self dying 100 times.
All right. Cockpit is above safe altitude. Lead to death. Yeah. Okay. Then there's one other thing we can do for this, and it's roll the plane over. Fly at an angle so we don't go nearly as high, but we can still hit that speed, which is
You
fine.
could also search.
We just have to do ascent guidance, engage the autopilot, and we're gonna roll over. Boom. And we're gonna want the what would geez, hello. This should be fine. This should work.
Did you see the other redeems I sent?
I did. We did do them.
Nice.
Alright, so hopefully it rolls over. Or it just explodes. That got me. Way to go, you scared ravens. Get fucked by your own favorite redeem. Could you imagine?
Wait. Huh?
That's Raven's favorite redeem is the jump scare.
Oh wait. Oh, I no. I just realized I had your stream muted, so I didn't hear it.
And it broke. That's sick as fuck. We'll just lean back. Heck, you unhairs your kit. Not today, bitch.
Oh, it broke?
Yeah, it broke. I'll refund it then, but it broke.
I see. I have the perfect remedy for this. Give me one moment.
The engine cut out. Are you fucking kidding me?
I am not.
Double whammy. It fucking that the model redeems must be broke.
Let's see if they're all broken.
God damn it, dude. Yep. They're all broke. I don't know why.
You know, I think I know why.
Okay,
I think,
so
I think Squishy has come from beyond the grave to haunt you.
probably. So we need to get to 15 kilometers up, and we need to hit cruise speed of 900. That's the goal. So I gotta hit 15 kilometers. And 900 miles per hour. Meters per second, not miles per hour. Okay, we didn't hit that. Are we at least gonna hit the 15 kilometers at that angle? Fuck. I don't think we're gonna do it. Oh my god, we barely did it. Time to stall it and bring it back down. I'm really am about to say fuck safety and strap it into a rocket. Yeah. Oh, it's dead. All right. Well, I think we may just have to continue this at some other point. Especially because I need Castle to help me do this. But anyways, bye-bye, Castle. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Appreciate you. I'm not sure what to do to make it work.
You could try focusing on your tech tree.
I need to do contracts to get the science. Now we can do them. We can do them. Like I can strap one of them to a rocket and send them off, and then just parachute it and call it good. The issue is I'm trying to make it so I can recover a lot of the money. Because this is a fucking $76,000 aircraft. And I don't have all that much money. I mean, I have 600,000, but the more money the better, especially because some of the next contracts will take a lot of money. Let's do one last thing. We'll put some radio parachutes on. And we're gonna make them little drogue shoots. Alright. And then what we can do is we can stop it from getting too high by popping the drogue chutes once we hit the 15 kilometer whatever we need. So before it yells at us that they're gonna die, we'll pop the chutes to slow it down. But we need to hit the 900 first. So we'll go straight up. Try to hit the 900. And then slow ourselves down before we die. Since a lot of the rest of it will be coasting speed, it won't matter. We'll be slowing down anyways. Just not fast enough. Okay, 700. 800. 900. And then boom, and I rolled over too much. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. It's just was a little too much of a pull first. Okay. 700. 800. 900, and then slow down as much as possible to stop it from blowing the parachutes out. Boom. Drogue shoots out. Yeah, I know we're above the altitude, which will eventually lead to death. I'm trying to pull us down. Come on. Pull us down. Reaching G limit, and we died. Fuck! Ugh! So we need to slow down even faster. Do we have access to air brake? They would be much more effective. If not, we can make our own air brakes. We don't. Okay. So we can make our own air brakes by doing this. Making them smaller. And then setting them to what? We need to do it flap. What would be the we'd want to deploy them, but how would we do so? Alright. Save. Let's simulate. And let's see if that works as intended.
Famous last words.
They don't. Why? So what setting do we need to change to get them to do it? I don't know. They're not moving, so I don't actually know how to do this. What the fuck? What? How does this work, bro? I don't understand. It just needs a couple air brakes. How do I do it? Son of a bitch. Yeah, and these have the same kind of thing. Oh, you know what? I know what we can do. We need boom. This is totally gonna create way too much drag, but we put a couple rocket motors backward to slow us down. Presumably rip everything apart because, you know, we're changing directions so quickly.
Yeah.
But
You got
worth
like
a
an
shot.
ion engine or something that could just slow you down steadily.
Okay, we're in the fucking 40s. There's no way we're getting one of those anytime soon. Okay, we don't hit 900 anymore. But before we hit 20, okay, we're at 20. Fire them to slow us down. Didn't quite slow us down. Kind of just... Well, it technically worked.
Are there any smaller engines?
Yes.
I would try it with those
Yeah.
and see how it goes.
And maybe 4 of them so it stays balanced.
Yeah. And if you have those, you can ditch the parachutes.
Yeah.
Because if you... Or you can keep the parachutes and get rid of the wings. I mean...
Nose down. Come on. I need to make sure it's still controllable. Which it is not very. We get hands off. Let it get out into the thicker atmosphere here. Boom, and nose down. It does not want to do that. Does not want to go sideways. Oh, my cat turned on my temperature overlay. And the cat ejected. And and set the little guy's parachute. Thanks, Baby Socks. Appreciate you.
She's helping.
They do have spacesuits on.
Yeah, he looks fine.
Well, he has a parachute, so yeah, he'll be fine.
This is simulation, right?
Yeah.
He'd go by faster if you just let him drop.
That is true. But I can cancel it whenever. I just wanted to see it. Oh my god. Okay. Last.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleeps.
Fair enough.
Night Kata.
Good night.
Nighty night. Bye byes.
Bye. Okay. Last test, and then I'm leaving. Cat, stop.
I see how it is. As soon as Kata leaves, you're going off stream.
I am 2 hours from when I was supposed to end, okay? Not my fault you showed up an hour.
You know I'm kidding.
You little shit.
I'm glad you were still on.
We be
Give
chilling.
me something to do.
Oh, I beat 1 minute and 30 seconds on Simple Planes on that course, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the post.
It's pretty cool.
Hey, you got to 900 too.
Mm. Alright, now we just need to get this. To not go any higher than this part of the atmosphere.
I mean, you're losing speed pretty quick.
Trying to pitch down just so it will. There we go. Fuck yeah. That works. I kind of use this as a guided, use the drogue shoots to kind of guide us down.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We'll probably have to cut them. I said no. We'll have to cut them before we land. I don't think we're going to be able to land with the drogue shoots out.
Oh no, you won't. It'd be a bad idea to try.
Cat! Please. Stop.
I saw this like it was like this clear acrylic like shelf that goes over your keyboard.
Mm,
So your cat can like sit on it.
right. Alright, so we just have to set up a action group to cut the parachutes. And we should be good. And we should be completely alive and well again. So, boom, cut parachute. Cat! Come here. You suck. You've lost desk. Fucking ant! Get out of here, you little shit. Okay.
Whoa.
I didn't mean to do this. Come on, please stop.
No, you jerked forward and backwards, and it exposed a little bit more of
Oh, whatever. It happens.
No, I mean it didn't show anything. It just showed more than it usually does.
Hmm. Okay. Now we test again. Alright. Boom. Boom. Take off. Let's fucking go zoomies. Okay. 400. I don't think it's gonna hit 900.
It
Oh,
hit
it did.
900 last.
There's small variances in the engines from launch to launch.
Let's see.
Okay, boom. Slow us down, roll over. Try to get as much drag as possible. We slow down a little faster. Still traveling up. I might have to deploy them a little bit sooner.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I want to
think you
hit.
did it that last time.
I want to hit 25,000 because that's the last crewed record, and that unlocks a bunch of research for us.
Okay.
But I don't want to
you
go
get 28,000
that
when
much.
you deploy it at 20,000. So I'd deploy it at 18,000, and you should get to 25,000.
Yeah. And then because we're gonna catch a lot of speed on the way back down, we can kind of just keep the drogue chutes on. That way we're not catching fucking Mach 3 speeds on the way down. And once they deploy, then we can cut them and land like a normal plane. Which honestly, yeah, we can go a little lower than that before we cut them. We don't want to drop too much speed though, because then the plane will be uncontrollable. So that should be good enough. And that's just about my piloting skills and how fast this thing loses energy, which God knows how much. It can glide. It actually glides really well. So I'm not sure what the landing speed of this thing will be.
I would say, Kit, you really control that plane with finesse.
Hmm.
I mean, every move just seems so calculated,
Bunk.
gentle.
Put the brakes on. Look at that, dude.
You did it.
We fucking did it. Now we can taxi it back to the hangar.
Now you just have to do this
For real.
in real life.
Fuck. And don't taxi it to the runway because apparently that breaks. Yeah, now we just have to do it outside of the simulation, and that will get so many of our contracts done. And everybody will be happy, and we can move on with our lives.
Yep.
Do I want to do that now?
Remember,
Fuck it, it won't take that
fire
long, I don't
them
think.
at 18,000.
Launch. Failed editor checked. Oh, okay. We have to launch it from here. That's right. What should we name this thing? ASS small. Seems aptly named. Its width is it's a little too heavy for that launch center, and a little too big for that. We're gonna have to make a launch complex for it. Great. Small. Sure. All right. Build. And then we got the save. We're gonna have to roll that out. So we'll go here. Construction. Warp till that's done. Boom. And then we'll have to staff the get rid of the staff here and put the staff there. Yeah. Boom. And we're gonna have to tool this thing as well, because it's probably gonna take like an entire year to build, which is lovely. Jesus. 527 days to build and 82 days to roll it out to the launch pad. Holy fuck. Unlock 9 parts. And then we're gonna tool all. 421 days, that's a little bit better, I guess. Alright. Added, and just in case we need a second one, we'll add a second one to the list. we don't, we can just put it in storage and use it later. Or scrap it if we don't.
Fair.
Hey. Boom. Warp till this is complete. We're now in the 16th of March, 1957. Oh, our research got completed. Nice. Or at least one of them did. Boom. Roll that one out. Boom. I really don't want to launch this thing at night. No. Oh. You plan to later fly this type of vessel with a crew. Oh. No one exists. We gotta hire an astronaut. We'll hire you. Yep. We'll retire as long as they don't get any flights. Gotcha. Jesus. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, I didn't know that this was like this. I thought we could just go. Guess not. Now we have to hire and train a crew to fly the bird. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it work. Launch. Yes. Fill. We can't fill it. Why can't we fill it? We have.
You need to train them.
How? Staff. I don't know how to train them. Training? Proficiency. Oh. Okay. Will take 45 days. Gotcha. Okay. So. Oh, one more. We need one more astronaut. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I just warped for no reason. Let's take another pilot. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay. Now can we train them both? One more knot's required. Brother, I just had to click on them. Well, fuck it. You both can train. Okay, whatever. Fleets 1958. Crew updates. Proficiency. All right. Now we should be able to launch it. No trained crew. What? Oh my god, do they need mission training as well? They do. You bitch. Okay. They have mission training now. Can we launch it? Holy fuck. Finally. Okay, let's do the fucking mission. Oh my god.
You somehow find a way to make these simple things so complicated.
I didn't do shit. Now it's program duration expired? No. We need to. Oh my god. I have to finish all of the objectives. Oh, we're so fucked. We're gonna be so out of money. Oh well. Alright. You look so upset right now.
I'd like to think I look quite calm, actually.
Okay. Boom. 600 meters a second. And 800, 900. Alright. And we gotta go, what, 15?
Fire at 18,000.
Alright. Perfect. and then pull over. That
You
way we
should be
can-
able to get it to 25,000.
All right. Yeah, we're almost at 25 now, so that's good. And boom, 25,000. Now we want to go back down before we, lose all of our shit. Boom, we're dropping now. Fuck yeah. And I'm just going to let it do its thing and fall down. Okay. Still want it to be a little lower before we cut the parachutes. So we don't have all that speed to lose on the runway. I think this is good. Alright. Yep, parachutes just deployed, so we can cut them. And then nice and easy down. Realistically, we don't have to land on the runway, but like, I feel like we have to because we did it in practice. So now I just feel like we're required to land on the runway. We're going down a little fast, huh? There we go. The ground is so disorienting. It just doesn't look like it's in the right spot. And to be fair, it's not in the right spot. Flare. Brakes on. We gotta turn. We gotta turn. We gotta turn. We gotta turn. Uh-oh. It's fine. Just stay up here then. Okay, there we go. Turn. Alright.
I'd call that a success.
That's a pretty successful mission, all things considered. Try to get back up on the runway.
You should, if you can end it here, I'd end it here because I think you're just going to destroy something by accident.
You're so right. Alright, recover vessel. Yeah, and we can't recover it any other way. We can only do normal recovery because we don't have the research to recover it on the launch pad. And not that we can get it over to the launch pad anyway. Boom. So we'll leave. We'll be on leave until December 6th. Nice. And we didn't get very many parts, or very many, I guess, reputation, but we did something. Now the only other issue is our reputation is going to shit because we didn't complete the missions that we needed to complete. Or the program. Yeah. Our deadline was 1957.
Kit, that was like 6 years ago.
Yeah. No, it was 1 year ago. So we need to complete both downrange milestones and reach a suborbital trajectory and return ASAP. We did complete this one, right? No, we didn't. Fuck. That one expired also. Shit. Shit. Means our reputation is going through the fucking floor. And we're not making money from these programs. So, yeah. Huh. Well, that's all that matters for now. Fuck it. Save game. We'll have to fix it later. Oh god. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to make that reputation back. I don't think we're gonna be able to overly do it. It's gonna be multiple missions before we get that reputation back. So we're gonna have to
I'm
do at least 3 per program. So 9 launches, and each launch is gonna take about a year to produce and roll out. So yeah, we're gonna be in negative. We're gonna be in the negative for a while, but it's better than the other one because the other save were in the negative by like $4,000. So I reset and tried again. Might have to reset and try again, but we're learning, and that's all that matters. I don't have a raid target. I don't really care to raid out, and I have to get going. So, fuck it. What is today? Friday. All right, I'll be live again tonight, somewhere around 9 p.m. EST. Don't know what we're gonna do yet, but we'll figure it out when we get there. In the meantime, damn, I autopiloted. In the meantime, nothing. Don't go watch somebody else, I guess.
Damn.
I got nothing. Bye-bye, Ravens. Goodbye, Sentinel. Hope you guys have a good night. Bye-bye, Wildflower.
Night.